I really need to get a capture card so that I don't keep forgetting to start OBS on my main computer. And then you guys just sit there in silence and I don't realize that there's silence until I like look over and see that there's in fact nothing happening. And it's just quiet. This is such a hassle having to have OBS up on 2 computers. It's also like getting astoundingly hot in my room. I might have to go turn on a fan or 2. No, I wasn't talking to myself. I went to go switch over and I noticed there was in fact nothing playing. Nothing jiggling on my streaming PC, so, you know. Sweaty numbers, yeah. I also have a lot of work to do tomorrow. I have to do a fence. I have to, like, cut planks for a fence and then oil them up and then install them. Oh, it's gonna be such a hassle. And then maybe I'll have some time to play Marathon. I've been playing Marathon. I can't say I'm gonna buy it, but indeed pizza, also welcome in. You know, before we get Kenshi started, I'm gonna go crack open a cold one and also my window, because I am going to fucking melt. I'm gonna sublimate if it gets any hotter. Give me a minute. Also, congrats on the 50 or the 85 stream streak, Equus. Thanks for all the support. Only 15, only 2 weeks until that hits the big triple digits. But yeah, I am going to go open a window. I'll be right back. Hold, please. Okay. We are somewhat back. It feels like my desk gets more and more crowded every day. God, if my cat wasn't such like a messy beast, I would just put my computer on my desk. Or not on my desk, on the floor. But I can't do that. That's not going to be a good idea for me to do, unfortunately. I was considering, I was looking at like little PC caddies or something. They're all kind of expensive for what they do. Flirting before, what do you mean flirting before stream? You guys are the ones spamming my emotes. Caddies, C-A-D-D-Y, caddy. You know, like a cart. Something to keep it off of the floor. Yeah, you know what I actually need, pizza. I either need to get the AliExpress tank PC case, or I know I saw one that was like it was an AT-AT case, which looked interesting. Am I? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm still just trying to get things a little set up back here. So yeah, I've been playing Marathon, Bungie's new extraction shooter, because everyone has a fucking extraction shooter these days. I've been playing it offline, and because it started today, and I haven't been having a completely miserable time with it. The best parts of when I solo queued, because you can't, if people just do whatever the fuck they want, even in a team queue, and they won't communicate or do anything. So it's like, well, I might as well be playing solo, because it's gonna come down to the point where it's just me, because everyone else like ran 3,000 meters in opposite directions, and then I have to deal with full teams actually coordinating. Also, the game has a weird ass bug where if you're like capturing it for some reason, it fucks with your mouse, which is really stupid and makes me question if, I don't want to say people at Bungie are incompetent, but why is there no direct hardware mouse? How does recording in any way interfere with the mouse of the game. That does not make sense to me, unless you're using like a software mouse interpretation. Yeah, I tried streaming on Discord, and my mouse was literally rendering, or it was updating like seconds. It took like 7 seconds per mouse update. It was so garbage, and I'm like, hold on, wait, no, this can't be. And actually, I've had game overlays fuck with games before. I know when I was playing Dune Awakening, it ran really fine. It ran perfectly, in fact, for a while, until Discord pushed their overlay 3.0 update. At which case the game started running like shit, and I'm like, hold on. Is it because of the overlay? And lo and behold, it was. I fucking disabled old Discord overlays on basically every game, because apparently it's just awful. Yeah, you don't have to censor those. You know what I really wanted? I wanted a height case. I already had my PC case at the time, and I'm not gonna buy like a new case just to have one, unless it's really something special, or you know, someone sims for me and buys me one. But anyway, they had this what's the one with the screen built in? Is it the Y70? They had one for silver, what's her name? Silver Wolf, Silver Fox from Honky Tonk Star Rail. It's, you know, it's a waifu case, but I liked it. They probably don't have it for sale anymore, because this was like last year. This was before the tariff days. Oh my god, it's so expensive now. Yeah, the official Silver Wolf case bundle. Play Star Trek Voyager. What the heck is Star Trek Voyager? No, probably not. I haven't played a Star Trek game in a long time. You see that he used a while ago, tipped up on its nose. Oh, what else? Wait, great is sticking up. that's weird. Oh, hello, Overmind. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream today. I noticed yesterday you were just streaming something about an ARG, although I didn't really have time to dip in, but I hope it was good. What were you up to today, Overminds? Were you up to that ARG again? Or was it what else were you doing? I know you've been doing a lot of Limbus as well. Archiving an ARG? I hope Limbus went well. But yeah, I put my PC case on the floor for like a couple days, but you know, the feet of my PC have like silicone pads, and of course they attract cat hair so much, and I don't want to put it directly on the floor, especially since I have carpet in my room. And also, my cat, ouch, when she cleans herself afterwards, she like drools a lot. Why are you bonking me? After she cleans herself, she like gets drool everywhere, and then she like shakes her head like a freaking dog, and it just sprays it everywhere, and I don't want that all over my PC case. You know, getting into my fans and stuff, so I'd have to like put something to cover, to like protect my PC. But how'd Limbus go? That's a gacha game I haven't tried yet. I hope you're having fun. Hope you all are having fun. There's actually another interaction that I really want to get. Shiabun has it, but I don't know how to have it be like as dynamic as he does it. But it's like a clap that people can redeem, and it's not in the same position every time. Give me to play Limbus. Oh, hold on, I'll have a sippy. Not play Voyager. I haven't. Isn't Voyager a? No, Voyager is like the 4th Star Trek show. What do you mean play Voyager? Upside down Numby redeem? Maybe. I don't dislike Voyager. It's not the best Star Trek. I would rank them, and I haven't seen original, so I'm not gonna rank that at all. I should stream Voyager. Next Generation, followed by Deep Space Nine, followed by Voyager, followed by Enterprise, and you know, I think I saw one episode of Picard, and I saw all I needed to see. It's lower decks. A gnome bonk redeem? Maybe. I'll look into it. I'll investigate. Big head. I don't know if, I don't know if this model supports that. Bald. I can change my hair a little bit. Is this, I can turn my hair white. I can become old with the press of a button. Although it doesn't change my ears, so it does look a little off. Uncats the cat boy. What, you mean like this? White hair also means bald. I can also become small. A little smaller, but, you know, I'll save that for later. The bald eagles are cold as they are. Oh, yeah, old American bird. What else were we gonna... I guess it's time to get back into Kenshi. I'm not gonna lie, playing I always feel the siren call of RimWorld whenever we get back to Kenshi. Enhancement, I'll get ready for reduce. Yeah, I have a... It's not really like a miniaturization, it's more of like unolds me. Yeah, I do wish Kenshi 2 had some news, but, you know. They're operating on they'll talk about it when it's ready, I guess. Oh, also, hello, Ruby, welcome in. You know, something I will say, the stupid mouse issue aside with Marathon, whatever. They do have an option to confine my UI to the center of my screen, which means I wouldn't have to deal with this ultra wide nonsense. I was also actually looking into software which basically like let me pseudo set up a monitor, a zone within my monitor to basically have it be a 16:9 and also like, you know, have it not let my mouse escape and all that. To make it a little bit easier, but it costs $40 and I'm still not exactly sure it's 100% gonna work with what I do. But yeah, finally finished your starting soon screen. I need to get a new starting soon screen, one a little bit more up to date. I also this isn't going to be real. But I did need to replay this because for some reason my freaking overlay isn't updating. So we'll just you guys are gonna have to pretend that you didn't. Who's the most recent person? I guess it's Equus. I can't replay it, never mind. My overlay keeps breaking and like not updating when people subscribe or follow or do anything. And that's getting frustrating. I still use this for, I'm still using Stream Elements. I moved away from their chat window and their bots and stuff because that shit kept breaking. And now I have the one thing that is, I still use from them, my overlay, which is also broken. Weird bug the other day where my activity feed and OBS broke. That's kind of weird. I do have it's not a redeem, I just have a voice file. It should have worked. I can't hear it because it's on my second computer, but I assume you all heard it just fine. If not, I'm sure Equus would say something. I do have some things linked down below. I have like a spreadsheet or something on my about page. I only have like 5 things set up right now. But, yeah. There's probably, I honestly just might get rid of my overlay, to be honest. I don't really feel like it adds a whole lot. And yeah, I need some, I like the green starting soon screen, but I think it's time for an update. The rest of us all a bit broken, so true. Yeah, I recommend StreamerBot, it's very nice. It doesn't do overlays or anything, but Twitch has their own alerts built in, which is, you know, nice. Let me also just start loading Kenshi in on the background. Another great game. It is, I enjoy Kenshi. I like to refer to it as an uncut gem, if you will, because it has a lot of bugs and jank, but if you can deal with it, it's enjoyable. I wouldn't say it's as frustrating as, say, like a Fallout 76, at least at launch, where like it was buggy and also there was like not really that great of a game underneath it. You know, Kenshi's great. And sadly there's not a lot of there are some mods that try and fix performance issues, but with this this strange witchcraft of an engine. There's only so much that you can do. Oh, I need a drink again. Well, I did put a cooldown on it. Okay. They haven't been playing for a while? Let me see if I can't. I heard that. Oh, that was the head pats. Never mind. Well, let me go ahead and see if I can't diagnose this. Thank you for the one bit over mine.
Just cheered 1 bits.
You're gonna make me increase my minimum. Make Nate to redeem. I'm doing okay. I hope you're doing good, bunny. Why are these broken? I literally fixed it. Okay, when's the last time they worked? Hold on, actions. Command triggered. Let me try this. So I hear that on my computer, but it's just not playing. Why? Where's it? Application device. Default? Is that the problem? Abuse? What do you mean abuse stream? Did you guys hear that? I'm just fiddling with stuff, trying to get it to work. I guess I could listen to my own stream. No AU? Why is it not? I definitely have desktop audio being captured. Ain't no work. Default speakers. Oh, I have a lot of weird sound devices. Okay. Can I test this? That's so weird. Properties, default, speak. Is it because it's not set as a stupid default? Windows, why do you keep fucking with my sound devices? Hold on. Default. What if it does this? It all should be set right. This is crazy. Okay, what about this? I'm having allergies. Oh yeah, it's unfortunate about your allergies. Do your shots help? Okay. Did that work? Okay, now I just need to try a different one. I hope I'm not gonna have to set this for every single one.
Indeed.
Oh my god, that's so loud on my end. That shook my fucking desk. Let me turn my speakers down a little bit. I have it at minus 10 decibels on for the capture, so I hope it's not blaringly loud. Speakers. Maybe I just need to set something elsewhere. It's all fine. Wait, you heard the horse one as well? Because that one I don't have manually set to my default device. As long as it's all good. If you heard that, then everything should be fine. I don't need to fiddle with anything else. Okay. Now we can play the video games. Wouldn't that be nice? Okay. Wouldn't be a stream without audio trouble. Is there an ongoing run in Kenshi? Yes, this is an ongoing run. And I have actually been tracking what day we're on, so this is my 7th day of the Ken stream. And we seem to be in the middle of a crab attack. Alright, we had the crab battle going on. I started a new run a couple weeks ago, because I do Kenshi for 2 days every week. I've kind of flip-flopped with how I do my scheduling. Had periods where like I was doing different games and periods where I would hyper fixate on one game. And I've settled on having I do Rimworld earlier in the week, along with the regularly scheduled Factorio collab, which was canceled this week. Then I do Kenshi Thursday and Friday, and Saturday I technically have as an Omni day, but I've been going through Voice of the Void. So I'll trigger the crab games. Yeah, I don't. Well, we should be the winners. We've won no, we have semifinals. And the tax collector is 24 minutes away. Oh no, it's 24 minutes until it starts, and I have to get over here. Okay. Let me see what I was doing. Throne guard. So I got some beds in here. Liquor gang robot. This is did you have something in this run? Maybe. Got all the. We have creature from the hit movie P, and got iron balls. Oh yeah, we have Sora. Okay, everything's fine. I've not played since last week. I try not to play my my stream games, specifically my stream files, offline, unless there's very specifically something that I need to test and make sure that it works. Needs to recharge with 9-volt battery. Yeah. I don't know if any of you are interested in playing extraction shooters, but I'll probably be playing more over their marathon until it comes out. Still not sold on actually purchasing it. There's only really been one extraction shooter. Okay, well GTFO is an extraction shooter, yes, technically. Not quite what I meant. Why is Reki being carried? Well, I guess Reki being carried is normal. Let's put Reki to bed, though. Instead of just carrying Reki. Oh, Reki can walk. Why were they being carried? Okay, so I think this is our mobile crew, right? Mm-hmm. What do you mean get out of here? This is my goddamn base. Right, what did we do? I think last time we recruited a bunch of people from that one workshop, and then we came back here. Right. And then I'm researching plate armor crafting, so I can get plate armor. Uh-huh. What do we give everyone for gear? Oh, I have a lot of garbage to get rid of, I see. Blue eyes, green eyes, red eyes. I want to keep them named what they are, but I think I'll deploy these three at least for, to defend the base. Oh no, they're not exactly. Not exactly snipers, but well, they can learn. Let's go get them topped up on health really quick, and I should probably give them some frigate armor, but whatever. Work in progress. Let me go ahead and... Do I actually have extra turrets for you nerds to sit at? Perhaps. I do not. Do defense. All right, we'll let's get a couple more built in. We should have enough iron for that. Mm-hmm. Medic. All right, I did apply a couple of the other guys to do other jobs. I'll tell them to get on a turret at some point. Then yeah, if they're gonna be turret guards, they probably shouldn't be in heavy armor, right? Yeah. Oh, they also have, I forgot the P. Right, these guys are P4 units. Tax collector, uh-huh. Whatever, I don't want to deal with you guys. We have enough money. Citizen. Oh, you can't charge me more. Okay, well, I might just go like see about. I don't want to join them though. I joined them last time, but there's only like 3 major players that you can join. Typerbot with us is our designated Mark Toaster. Yeah, well, I'm talking about for base, for base defense. Probably shouldn't give them. Ooh, hey, we got heavy armor. You can beat some plates. Let me get that set up really quick before I forget about it, because I'm gonna forget about it. He's gonna forgore. We'll get the heavy armor smithing. But yeah, I think leather armor is the best for crossbowmen, right? Well, that's crossbows. I don't think that affects turrets, so maybe just giving them the heaviest armor wouldn't be bad. We also need the plate beating station to beat some plates. And maybe not. I don't want it to be too close to the wall. And I need storage for the plates. Armor plate, here we go. Yeah, this can probably comfortably fit like right about here. Everything looks good to me. Building material, iron plates, Now, do I have one person making all of our armor? That will mean that they get all the skill for it, or can have one of the new P4 bots who do get a benefit to armor crafting. I could start having them crank out armor plates until they get such a skill where we can actually like make decent armor with them. It'll also be easier to fix them up whenever they get damaged, so I don't have to worry about them healing and making garbage for a while. Let me even see what heavy armor I have to make to begin with. Blue eyes, yeah. You know, we will have you on cranking it duty. Right, and I need lights. Let's give them a ceiling fan. I can get it like right under the stairs. Yeah, that looks good. Granted, it's very high up, but at least they're gonna be bright, right? Okay. So you'll be working pretty slow. Now let me see what we have here. A heart protector. So we can make the black plate jacket, which I think is what you want, right? So that takes... Oh, that's crafted here. Well, I guess it does have a plate. And then I have these blackened Ronin boots that I got, but haven't been able to make yet because, yeah, it's heavy armor. Oh, we have this new Holy Lord stuff. I forgot about that. Holy Lord Phoenix's golden helmet. Oh, no, it has no skill penalties. Crossbows, combat speed penalty. Do I just give everyone this, dexterity? Perception, maybe not that. We will start making black plate jackets. Although he's gonna have to work for a while before he gets his skill up. I suppose I can just have the other guy, whoever is our armor crank master. Oh, Fergus is already at 78. It's not bad. All right, the black and modded armors. Yeah, I just have boots right now and the helmet, which is minus 20 perception. What kind of helmet do you even have? All right, you have the Holy Lord helmet. It is masterwork and it has no downsides. Tempted. Stealth. Ooh, right, the chainmail. You going clink, clink, clink. What should I give everyone for base, though? I need to start getting, like, a standardized set. I do like the blackened Ronin stuff. It sounds like it could be fun. Blackened Ronin, blackened mask helmet, 100% dust storm protection. Really no acid or fire protection? Maybe it's on the other armor. Acid. Blackened Ronin stuff. So... the boots, of course, are, they're plate boots, so, you know. I think what this looks like to me is it seems to be samurai boots, but blackened, so I assume it might be a little bit stealthier than something else, but for boots, you'll probably want something leather. So that you don't, you know, go clanking around all over the place. Standard first aid kit, right? I don't have advanced splint kits. Ronin mask helmets. I don't like that it's minus 20 perception. But you know what? It'll be really great for training. Protection's also not bad on it. I think it would look silly to give everyone the Phoenix helmet. I have the flame helmet. Are they statistically the same? No. Oh, the flame helmet has more head protection and resistance to dust storm and acid, but it has -2 melee. That's like nothing. So less protection than the... You know, I want to check out one of these. Oh, that looks crazy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's just going to be a samurai helmet, but like reskinned. I don't have a samurai helmet right now to compare stats, but yeah. Okay, Fergie man. What'd you craft? Where are you? Oh, and they can wear that. Ooh. Well, it looks a little silly, but we found a helmet that a robot can wear. Interesting. Only standard. Maybe we'll have him crank it a little bit more. And by it, I mean his skills. Let me see what kind of armor I can give them. Specialist leather, drifter pants. Am I just out of leather? I can't be out of leather. Yeah, I have a bunch of animal skins. Okay. He's just slowly working on it. I guess we just have a lot of shirts to get rid of. Speaking of, do I have anyone else to give shirts to? No, it doesn't look like it. Well, I can at least get rid of some of these that aren't specialists. We can sell them. And what else do I have to get rid of? We're making all these guardless katanas. I think for money. Just need robo legs. That is true. But then we'd have to give you, we'd have to throw you in the brig. By the brig, I mean the skeleton repair bed. Ah, shit, do we not have, no, we probably don't have enhanced smithing. But we could get enhanced smithing. Let's get enhanced smithing. Then what else do I need to research? Let me see here. Core. Ooh, large building shells. I could get... Yeah, we'll get that. Pearl crafts. Craft items out of Leviathan pearls. Now, is it just gonna be... Doesn't let me scroll. Something else I hate about Kenshi is when there's a lot of things in here, you can't fucking scroll down. This seems to just be like... stuff to sell. I know there's actually a mod that lets you craft like weapons out of pearls, but not now. Ooh, right, the harpoon turrets. Not a crossbow mark II. Do I spend all my books? Ooh, and then blood rum. That takes 3 engineering research for blood rum? Are you crazy? A steady water tank. Smithing, training. I'll hold on to my books. Let me also go ahead and rejigger my tech. I want to get advanced weapon smithing. Ooh, you know, that's probably not going to get me a new weapon grade, though. I imagine. Well, we'll see. UI is just not even default. Yeah, that's also correct. This run is heavily modded. I have like over 100 mods for Kenshi, which... No, 100 for RimWorld isn't exactly a lot. Why are you... full of stuff? Hold on, I gotta... unmeat him. Oh, he's got too much meat. I need to start cranking out something with the meat. But I don't have other food technology. Also, why is there a whole bunch of boots in here? Oh, right, because the slavers showed up. I forgot about that. We have the ganglions that I can sell. I don't think they're actually used for anything. So, you know, whatever. Let's just dump all this here. We'll sell those. Those are going to be worth a pretty penny. And now I have Smith 2. Let's go and get this crafted. I imagine I'm probably gonna have to research better weapon grades, but I wonder how high Adern can craft up to. He can make edge type 3. Well, you know, the extra mile I could, but yeah, I don't... The mods I've made for Kenshi myself are rather basic, and I don't really care to learn how to cast the arcane spells that this jank engine needs in order to work. It's fine. I'll just wait until Kenshi 2 comes out. And I'll probably die of old age before then, but that's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and unrepeat queue this. Oh yeah, because I can just directly craft this, which means he'll craft a Katoon 1 and then on a proc make a 2. But can I? No, I can't. I just need more books. All right, that's what we're getting. We're getting more books today. I just want to fix this whole shindig. Let me get myself some better armor. What am I wearing? Oh, very crab shoes. Yeah, okay. How you doing over here, Mr. Eyes? You're crafting very slowly. Do I just not have enough ore for you to refine? That could be it. That might in fact be it. Ah, you know what would help? Keeping them working 24/7. Because no one gets a break here. What was I making? Searchlights or searchlight? Right. I know one of these is stronger. Which one is more expensive? The searchlight is. All right. Lights everywhere. I expect you to work 24/7. I might also need more power, but we'll see about that. Time to go ahead and make some batteries, since some of these things do run on cycles. Now, do I have anyone else that's like sitting here not doing a whole lot? Operating machine. Brekkie is sleeping. Okay. Yeah, blue eyes. Okay. You can go help the mine, I guess. Oh, and then you guys just straight up don't have jobs. Well, let me fix that for you. Get on the crossbows. Okay. Now, I would like to make... right, I need research for it. I'm pretty sure I have it queued, but I would like to get a watchtower here, just like pointing directly at this, so that anyone attacking the gate can get sniped by the people on the tower. The robots on the tower. And then anyone trying to attack the tower will get hit by these guys. It's so perfect. Are you okay? Let's see if we can. Ooh, is this? Okay, that's him on the list. You get your brother saved. Thank you. Good old Kenshi. This is what I get for for building the wall out this way. We'll fix it later. Now, do I even have any electrical components? No, I don't. Did you die PB hands? No, you're still alive. Don't worry. Someone else is being carried. Stop that. What about you? Okay, is anyone else being carried? I think everyone else is fine. Well, Red Eyes, no, I guess you guys are working that. Let me see if I can't find someone that is rather low on work. You can go work the mine. This is almost completely passive. Oh, right, because I stopped making these. Garless Katana, repeat Q. So, critical success chance 100%. Let's fucking go. We'll be good. Then Mikako. Well, I guess you have nothing better to do. Okay, I do need... I know Equus brought up maybe making a freaking, like, path over to the copper. But... let's see... how many people can actually work that? Let me send some robots out. I think 3 people can do it. We'll send them to hammer away, and I think maybe making a oh, there's beak things over there. Oh, of course, there's always beak things around here. Maybe making a little train or a highway or something so we can properly automate copper. Wouldn't be such a bad idea if I can find where it is. There we go. Oh, I can only hold 1 person. That's sad. Iron resource. Does it also look like this is destroyed? Is that always destroyed? Broken watchtower, coal village, maybe. Relatively doable without great effort. What to like expand like windows and stuff? Yeah, I don't know how that's know how to find that. I wonder if someone's gonna go notice that we have copper. Oh shit, do I actually have a copper drill? I might. Mining, I do. Uh-huh. Loose game files that are edited? I see. Well, we'll let those work on that for now, but I think we're otherwise basically ready to go. Our iron could use a little bit of work, and it certainly doesn't help that I am eating all of it for weapons, but hey, we need we've got a money shortage. What else do I need to hold on to me? We drop this here. Copper alloy plates. We need to store that. Power core, robotics components. We can make use of that. Crossbow parts. We can make use of that. Hinge. Gear. I think gears are gears used for anything? I don't think they're used for... they're probably used for robotics. What else? Right, the Holy Lord Cape. Don't actually need that. But, we'll hold on to it. Then, what else? Jumbo. We're holding these masterwork skeleton bandit limbs. Yeah, these are quite awful. I'm sure we can find some better limbs. So I definitely don't need those. CPU units are for selling. Alright, I think we're more or less good to head out. 0 documentation. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. Wait, let me make sure that the lads here at least bring their copper. I do wonder if this would be close enough to be classified as inside the base. I guess if I put walls going all the way over there, it would probably be fine. Let's just drop these in. Out of trading range, we'll get a little bit closer then. There we go. All right, Reki Jr. has been put to work. Let's go swing over to Black Scratch and sell our goods. And then I would like to hit the workshop that I know that's down here somewhere. I realized there was a place that was perfectly square. That seems suspect. I should go over there and look at what that is. Hello there. Are you sure you want to do this? Okay. I'm pretty sure he just lost a limb. Nah, he lost 2 limbs. Yeah, sadly this isn't the Star Wars mod, so we don't have any Kenobis around. I'll have to excuse what the game is loading itself for the first time. A cursed mod idea. I clearly need to get myself rendered in 3D and then put myself as a Kenshi character. No control of armor mod? What, so that people just like equip whatever the hell they want to? You know, there's in RimWorld, one of the Android subroutines that you can equip that gives you like a lot of efficiency for them. is you cannot directly control them. You have to let them do whatever they want. So you have to control their armor via your policies. You cannot force them to wear something. You have to deal with their work entirely through their schedule. You can't force them to do a task. The opposite, you remove the widgets for being able to place armor in the character screen. That's awful. Self-preserve, I'm sure they're fine. All right, I do need to get to like actually manufacturing our own robotics so that so we don't run out. Although I guess we do have a bed at home, so you know it's not going to be awful if we run out. Let me drain this man of his money. He has been drained of his money. All right. Should I just buy all the blueprints that I don't have since he's moneyless? A leather vest, drifter leather jacket, blackened Ronin armor. No ability to force without Rimworld's ability for pawns to think for themselves at all. They'd basically just be standing there. Not sure why you would suggest something so cursed, but you know what? I shall become the blueprint hoarder. I can't afford that. Classic. Power core. We'll hold on to that. No, these actually don't, those don't weigh a lot. I'll sell these. Look, I'll hold on to the generator cores for strength training. Didn't someone else have like a bunch of, oh yeah. We've got goods to sell. Sell. Hello, Irons. Welcome in. Default. The problem with default armor is, by default, those pods don't have armor. Now, you could go full in on, the fisticuffs, but, you know, I don't think any of those characters would last long. I'll make sure that I used everyone's blueprints. And I can check that blackened Ronin armor. I'm completely out of stuff to sell. But we have exactly the same amount of money as we did before we paid taxes. Okay. Let's preview that Ronin armor, shall we? Let's see. Blackened Ronin armor. I guess without the samurai armor to compare it to. Let's see. Samurai boots, it's 26%, 39%. 26%, 39%. 35. Yeah, these are exactly the same. Matter of fact, they're exact. Oh, the Ronin boots actually have ever so slightly less coverage. I see, but yeah, all the skill modifiers, they don't even have more stealth on them. You had to add a second backpack slot? Wouldn't that be nice? Give me all the backpacks. Hold on. Before I forgot, did I actually research robotics or did I just like learn beds? I guess if I looked at the crafting menu, that would tell me. The robotics bench, okay. It had some weird message on it. That doesn't bode well. What was the message? Oh, okay, it's just binary. I saw something that looked like it was in all caps and I was like, well, hold on. Oh, right, that's gonna need electronics components, which means I need to build the wall. Buildings. Bug house. What if I just put, instead of a wall, I just put watchtowers and fill them with so many skeletons? I just filled them with enough skeletons that we could basically, and I'll put them on fire first, and then just nothing can get near us. That'll work, right? Well, I do need to get this this watchtower outside of our front door first. Yeah, let me get that. Oh yeah, that lip has got to be facing our front door. And is it? That's the wrong button. No, one of these makes it conform to either conform to the terrain or conform to just standing straight up. Just sniper skeleton. Hell yeah. I have another sniper skeletons, and I think I have a 256 limit on how many people I can recruit. So I could do that. But anyway, let's start building the tower. Hopefully the stairs go all the way down. Okay, they do. And then a foundation for the watchtower. There we go. Get foundated. Nice. Yeah, what a strange, funny number to always come up. You know, I have this game called Delta V Rings of Saturn, and it's a nice game that I like playing. I've never streamed it before. Well, I guess if enough people were interested, I might. But you know, it's a little 2D top-down game where you control a spaceship, right? And you're in the rings of Saturn and mining ore and whatnot from the rings. And unfortunately, you know, Delta, it's not the word Delta, it's the symbol. And now I could type Rings of Saturn in, and that would show it. I don't have any other games that have all three of those words in the title. But, you know, just searching one, that's a lot of work. So I was like, how might I make finding this in my Steam library easier? Well, there is a Unicode thing for Delta right on alt code. Only thing is, apparently, and I don't know how I never noticed this before. I guess I don't use alt codes that often. But I guess by default, Windows 11 wraps alt codes around after 256. So you just can't use alt codes that are higher than 256 without doing a registry edit. And I feel like that wasn't a thing in earlier versions of Windows, because I don't recall ever having that issue on earlier versions of Windows, and I guess I just haven't used an alt code since I installed Windows 11. Yeah, no, I kept getting, what's the O? I don't know what the symbol's called. It's the O with the two dots on it. I'm like, well, everything says that, you know, 916 should be capital Delta, but it just returns an O. And I look up the character lookup in Windows, and it doesn't go past 256. Nothing else is bound to anything. Like, wait, why is this a thing? And yeah, no, you have to do a registry edit to get to the stop wrapping around after 256. I could understand that being a thing maybe in like Windows 98. Not Windows, I installed this in 2025. I don't know, man. Just needing to use Linux more and more. One of these days, I tell myself I'll switch to Linux. Considering that I actually have my streaming PC moved to another PC, and I don't, I'll still technically be on Windows. I could get away with it. It's just so much work to scour my hard drive for like all the shit that the Windows asides gets installed on the C drive anyway. Like, I have whenever I'd set up a new Windows computer, I'd always set my default storage folders for like things like, you know, my documents and my pictures and stuff to go to another drive so that I could more safely wipe the C drive. But there's still so much shit that it just saves. There's so many games that save their shit to app data, and it's like, why? Bernice is not capped up, bro. It's Windows Vista instituted a My Games folder in, when did Vista come out? 2004? And like no games use it. They still just fucking use either My Documents or app data. It's so cringe. Anyway, what am I doing over here? Right, I was trying to set up robotics. Oh, but I need the, you know what, I'll set up robotics later. Let's just go on adventures. I want to go on adventures. I don't want to think about Windows. I was actually watching I was watching a video from someone else, another VTuber that decided to plunge into Linux, and their workflow looks pretty similar to mine with what I would need it for. So I don't know. I will definitely try switching to Linux at some point this year. Girl, just demand emojis and not actual languages. Everyone loves the emoji. Open Office? I've never used Open Office. 3 different Linux distros? Why would you use 3 different ones? If I was just a gamer, I've been using Bazet on my laptop and it seems pretty nice. A lot of stuff just like it works now. A lot of stuff just like works rather well, but uh-oh. Gloria from the hit movie Mata. No. Iron Balls, can you just like Can you start solving her, please? You know what I should also do is loot. Maybe you should fix yourself up. I'm gonna go unbeak this thing really quick. You named and shamed. Isn't... I wouldn't know about using free BSD for like an actual system, but isn't it commonly used for like NASs and stuff? Because I know free BSD is the core of what's the most popular free NAS software? Like TrueNAS or something? Because I know Unraid is paid, so I don't count Unraid. Did I not divvy out medical supplies properly? Looks like I didn't. Go back to base. Whomst is making the medicals? Standard first aid kit. I bet if I find a bunch of medical supplies in someone's inventory, I'll have that question answered. Recce's full of meat, as per usual. Uh-huh. I wish I could make advanced kits. How serious is our medical deprivation? I don't have any on me. Man, you know what? Rather than sending everyone back, what I'll do is I'll send the Equus, our fastest puffer, as it were. We'll just bring back a bunch of medical supplies. TrueNAS core. Yeah, I know core and scale are different. I've never gotten up to setting up my own NAS as much as I would like to. It would be handy having a NAS, not that I could afford to build one with current fucking hard drive prices going up. First it's RAM, then SSDs, and now hard drives are going up. First we had to deal with hard drive prices skyrocketing because of that stupid crypto coin that was based around storage space or whatever. Now the data centers, they just have to have everything. I do hope it all crashes and burns at some point. Although all this stuff that's being made for data centers is not like consumer grade gear. It's specific stuff for other uses. So it's not like all that stuff getting freed up would help immediately. Hard drive farming. Yeah, I mean, man, I just want to have like 100 TB NAS. Maybe I should shut my front door. But then they keep opening my front door. I mean, to be fair, crypto jackoffs said that about everything. Could you just like build? Get these out of your inventory. Let's go, let's turn off your jobs really quick. Then, do I bring splint kits? No, we'll bring a couple. I have 100 chart. Oh, we'll bring 2 stacks. Did the Linus fell for it? I know they covered how to crypto mine once, but I don't... It's not like I've seen every LTT video. So, do we not have anything better for... No, I don't think we have advanced medkits yet. Production, smithing... Right. Right, I need these for the fancy pants things that, you know what, I'll learn it. Alright. Never trusted. In concept, it sounded interesting, but it immediately got descended upon by well, you know exactly who the type of people are. And like, anytime they would try and say anything to sell it on gaming, I don't want to call people stupid, but like, if you have even a basic understanding of games and how the back end works, crypto, like, you can't just take one item from one game and transplant it into another. And with how often scams happen in games and stuff, you know, not every game is EVE Online. Sometimes people just want to have fun, and you know, it shouldn't be like, oh, well, if you fell for it, you fell for it. Video games don't have to be like real life. But with an immutable ledger, what happens if you get your account hacked and get everything stolen? They can't just roll it back like a dev can with a database if it's widespread enough, or just individually reimburse if it's a small scale thing, right? Data isn't a baseball card. Yeah. Who the fuck? Oh. Looks like we, I don't want to say ran into trouble, but anyway, let me go ahead and distribute stuff to everyone. Everybody gets one, except the animals. Let me actually go ahead and rejigger our squad here a little bit. I do wish this wasn't, this was a longer menu or would have multiple things, but yeah. Gonks McSnipe. All right, they're next on the list. Then this should keep us going for a while. These kits do last for quite a bit. Obviously not as long as the fancy pants one that I can craft. Did I already give some to Sora? I probably gave some to Sora, whatever. There. Everyone has one, and Equus has a lot of medicine. There we go. Rub it on everything. Yeah. It's then, you know, I liked playing EVE Online when I played it. You know, I liked a lot of the systems around the game, but given that it's more of a job than than a lot of other games are, I did have to drop it. I was interested in some of their other games that they've made, although sadly they've all died. But their CCP, or the company behind EVE Online, based out of Iceland, not the other CCP. They've started making another game, and it's fucking blockchain based. And like the games, they only started like having beta tests like I think at the end of last year, so I don't know, you guys have kind of missed the boat a little bit if you were trying to target crypto bro hype. I did give it a try, if only because I am interested in projects that come out of that studio, and it doesn't seem to be that they're, you know, I don't want to assume their intentions, but their intentions with the blockchain don't feel malicious, but I don't really feel like it adds anything. Some of it doesn't necessarily have to be malicious, you know. They also have it like you can program structures, which is kind of neat, but you also have to interact with a whole bunch of other systems like outside the game, and I think that's stupid. I hate nothing more. Well, I hate a lot of things more, but there's a lot of things that I don't like when I have to like stop playing a game when I want to play the game to like go do something outside of it to interact with the game. And this kind of does apply to, you know, like wiki-based games where you have to like look up a lot of information in order to like successfully have a good time. But yeah, another M word. Yeah, mediocre would do it. And it's like, it's a big empty universe that, I don't know if it's as big as the EVE Online universe, which is pretty large, but given how few people are going to play it, and if the star thing about your game is that it has blockchain functionality, it doesn't require the blockchain to work. Like, it's not like some of those other stupid games where if you don't interact with the blockchain, you just literally can't play it. But if you're going to have functionality, it either needs to be, if it's so not important that you can just ignore it, then why have it? And if it is important, but, you know, it requires interacting with other systems, which aren't run by the company, by the way. I know this was something else with Square Enix, they were going all in on fucking blockchain and cryptocurrency. I don't know if they still are. They might be. But they started like selling items, and they'd be like, oh yeah, these items come with a free NFT. And of course, I remember it wasn't even like a year after they sold all that stuff. We're like, oh yeah, by the way, the blockchain that these NFTs are based on is shutting down. You need to move them to another blockchain, or else you're not going to have your NFTs anymore. So much about them being permanent. Cryptocurrency, did Bitcoin hit 120K? I know I heard a lot of news about it when it was hitting 65, but I haven't really been keeping up with it. That's crazy though. Square Enix selling the Deus Ex and Tomb Raider franchise for NFTs. Yeah, I would say that, you know, I like the franchises and IPs being freed from their dragon overlords who sit on their hoard and don't do anything with them. But they got sold to Embrasure, formerly, well, I guess you probably know who Embrasure is. But I didn't realize that they were formerly THQ Nordic, who went bankrupt, and I guess they rebranded. But they're also a private equity fund or venture capital, something like that. And, you know, they were buying a lot of game companies, and then they had a single deal, which was worth billions of dollars, fall through. I think it was like a Chinese deal or something. And then they were like immediately at risk of bankruptcy because of one deal falling through. And then they started cutting back on their studios and axing a bunch of companies. The KOTOR remake is under Embrasure, and I have no faith in that. It is by the studio that they have. They've made some decent games, but their decent games that they've made so far have only been like ports. Hold on, I need to like close a bunch of windows in my background. Who is the company behind it? They did the Tomb Raider port. Tomb Raider, let me see if I can't find them. Not Crystal Dynamics, it's the wrong one. They did, what's that other game? Soul Reaver. Can't remember them. See, it's me, Sona Saber, the SnowRunner people, and a single moment when the Saber managed to get out from their umbrella. Yeah, that's... You know, there was a time where I guess publishers weren't entirely useless, but it feels like they just hold companies back. Not to mention, you know, having shareholders to appease to, at least, I don't know how it works in America and the rest of the world, but in America, you do have to always be improving your profits. You are contractually obligated to. And that's kind of a noose that holds a lot of companies back. I know that was one of the reasons why... who's the guy in charge of the studio that did Baldur's Gate? I think his name is Sven, right? I do not think Baldur's Gate 3 would have been anything anywhere near like it was if they were a publicly traded company. And they had to worry about, you know, maximizing shareholder value at every step of the way. But, yeah. Sadly, too many companies with good IPs are stuck under them, or the companies are just dissolved and the IPs are just gonna sit there. No, there have been a few times where people have, like the creators of the IPs have even offered to purchase them away from the company. IPs for games that are not being used, they're not being, nothing's in development. For a lot of these games, they're not even being sold anymore. You can't legally acquire them anywhere, so they are literally not generating money for the holding companies. But of course, they don't want to sell them. They just want their hordes of IPs. Because if you sell it, well, then it's not going to make you... It doesn't have the theoretical capacity to make you money in the future. And someone else could make money off of something. We can't have that. Generating income via artificial scarcity, I guess. I don't know. There are a lot of games that I would like to see sequels or at the very least remasters for a lot of older games that aren't really functionally playable on modern devices. I've always really wanted a Dark Cloud 3, but I don't think that's ever gonna happen. It's not really another game that was like Dark Cloud either. Which is a shame. I really like playing Dark Cloud. I actually ended up buying it digitally on PS5 or on my PS4 because I guess they had some. It wasn't just a slapdash port from what I read. They actually like made improvements to it. Both of them never actually got around to playing it. That company, is it Bluehole? It's Bluehole or Bluepoint. One of them is the company that did Demon Souls. The other is the company that ran Terra that's dead. But I know the CEO for that company said like, you know, if he had any sort of, if it was his decision, which kind of weird it not being if you're the CEO of your company, but if it was their decision to, you know, what they were going to remaster next, he brought up Legend of Dragoon, which I thought was a fun series. Little RPG from the PlayStation 1. I think it came out in like 97 or 99. It's not from the 2000s. 99 in Japan and 2000 in North America. Close enough. I actually wonder, you know, a game this old is probably easily emulatable. I was playing some of these older games. I never finished Legend of Legaia either. Sorry for bringing up a bunch of old games, dating myself like that. I am from the beach that makes you old, I'm sorry to say. Where am I going? I'm going in the general correct direction. Have some sway, they pitch projects and you pick the options. Yeah. I know, ultimately, even if, like, you're the CEO of the company, if you're a Sony subsidiary, someone above you has to sign off on it. And with how popular Dark Souls was, you know, I imagine pitching a Demon Souls remake probably would have been easy. Now, some niche RPG that I don't really see a lot of people talk about. But, yeah, I don't think that's gonna get remade, much as I would like it. Of course, it's a little bit of a, who the fuck are these guys? Oh, they're just scavengers. They looked weird because I was zoomed out. Drifters, okay. That's fine. You guys are kind of far away from home. Yeah, that too. I don't know. On one hand, I do dislike, you know, companies constantly dipping into the well of nostalgia and, you know, remaking or remastering games. On the other hand, I do appreciate when a game isn't that easily playable, if at all, in a modern format, having it be modernized and re-released in a way that people can still play it. Obviously, that doesn't last forever. If a game is modernized for, you know, whatever current systems are, it'll still need maintenance to make it work in the future, but I feel games made now, if they're not, you know, always online slop, at least have the have an easier time of being, you know, updated and maintained, or at least made compatible to run forward. Drop their offer to buy Warner Brothers. What's Cape Heroes? Also, damn, Netflix having money to buy other companies. So I thought Warner Brothers was, at least if they're overpriced. They haven't really done anything important recently, right? Haven't they basically dipped out of the gaming space? The last game I even remember them, like, releasing is the Lord of the Rings one, where you're the ranger guy, whatever, and they, like, they copyrighted the Nemesis system, that game. I can't remember it. Once said by Warner for a little less billions. Well, and I'm sure that the CEOs and board members will get nice comfy golden parachutes. Yeah, do they even still exist? Yeah, they still exist. What have they made? Anytime recently. List of video games. Scroll. Back for Blood was under their banner. That's crazy. Hogwarts Legacy? No, and a bunch of ports, that's why. I guess Hogwarts Legacy was the last new thing that they published. I want to say it's around, you know what? Just let pathfinding lead the way. If we stop due to it being broken, then we'll fix it then. Hold on, over here. Are those skeleton bandits? Sadly, they don't have repair kits on them, but... I guess they also had multiverses, so I have not heard anyone talk about that since it came out. Not really a mainstay of the fighting game scene, huh? Isn't that released with like around Rivals and other big hits like that? Reavers are kind of... I guess I'm not that far away from there. No, this is still their whole region. Never mind. Thought it was a little bit further than that. Well, we'll have the workshop here soon enough. I'll be able to get some more engineering research. And I think there's probably a library around here somewhere. I think, yeah, that's the Skeleton Bandit HQ, which will be nice to have it revealed on my map for now. I don't know if we really can go. We can go toe to toe with their patrols, although getting them dead is maybe going to be another trial. I forgot what weapon their leader has. Let me see. Oh, it's Elder. What does Elder have? Elder has a ringed saber. I don't know, I could start picking away at them. By the way, does Agnew... Right, no, I changed it to Gonk McSnipes, who has no bolts. Well, we're too far to fix that. Ringed saber, very good. Yeah, well, assuming... I don't know if they actually have skeleton repair beds here. But if they do, I mean, I have plenty of actual, like, normal med kits, so we'll be fine. A couple of my guys are kind of naked, but you know what? They can toughen up their skin and or plates. As long as they don't butcher my creatures. Let's go have a little bit of a peep out here, shall we? Can I go send you to annoy them? Maybe pull them out. Is that food? No, that's just a barrel. Empty? Oh, are all these going to be empty? They do have skeleton repair beds for me. Oh, but you know, they're probably going to be, it doesn't say they're private. Upgraded skeleton guard. Well, they're not hostile either. They're hostile. Okay. Let's get ready. We'll beat the shit out of them one by one. And luckily... Oh, it says they're upgraded, but they don't have skeleton parts. Whatever, I can steal other shit. Corpse furnace. Oh, right, you know what? While I'm down here, you know what I needed to get is I need to get the potato peeler. I think it only takes a building material. So, we can start peeling some potatoes. Sad Neil, I thought I gave you a sword. Whatever, you can practice your martial arts. You're fine. What's the worst that could happen? As long as you don't lose a limb, you're fine. I'll just have him steal some equipment off of one of the down people. Aha, someone is downed. Sad Neil, why don't you go help yourself? Oh, and they do have skeleton repair kits. Fancy. Now you just go ahead and take everything. You have -1 robotics. I believe we've solved our skeleton kit repair kit issue. Ah. Okay, well, this is gonna quickly become a problem. But you know what? He's very over encumbered. Did I just get... Oh, no, I did just get sad, you know, towards the end. What about shits? What's shits wearing? Garbage. RIP enemy. I don't would like to pull him around here, but that's fine. Sora does need a proper set of equipment. So let's go ahead and take those, shall we? No, of course you can't wear that item. Unfortunate. Agnew, what are you wearing? Trader's leather and garbage. We can fix you. I mean, not that this is any better, but we can fix him. We have the technology. Gloria from the hit. From the hit. So that's all we need to know. Now is anyone else? Yeah, it's one man's that's still alive. And she'll eventually... Oh, she's so small compared to my other bulls. I do hope that in Kenshi 2, you can ride animals. That would be nice. You know, train up a bull or a gar or something. I don't know. Anything to be able to actually, you know, ride it. Who's our saber person? We're your saber. No, you're hackers. Agnew is gonna go blunts. Ironical is wearing pole arms. And May is... Do we have a dedicated saber person? Our newest recruits here have not been assigned a weapon. I suppose I can just give them those. Uh-huh. Sora, why are you still... Oh, you know why? It's because... Okay, we're good. 50,000 years old, they say. Now, let's go ahead and use our free... Ooh, hey. Got caught stealing. I think not. Leather. Do I need a... You know what? I do need to steal all this stuff. Disguise blown. Yeah, funny. Ooh, a book. Oh, now we have a 100% stealing chance. Well, what else is around here? Garbage. Okay. Let's go ahead and use their beds. Free beds. You can just go in and use them. Oh, and that's good because he's got a lot of blunt damage to fix up. Who the fuck? Upgraded skeleton. Hello there, upgraded fellow skeleton. You're just a man with a mask. Uh-huh. Why did they start talking to me? Excuse me, I didn't say you guys could fix up your allies. Sora, would you mind... Bully, would you mind, knocking them down? I might have to bring our other people over here. The Skelly mask? Do I have a Skelly mask? Oh, I have the... okay, I do have a Face of the Ancients. I guess that's something. Bro, can you guys, like... What are you doing? I can't even target them. That's crazy. And everyone's just like running all over the place. Let's just steal some stuff for shits. And possibly giggles. Let's see. What's some better armor for you? Make sure that they can't, well, I guess they literally can't fix themselves with a repair kit. You do have some garbage kits. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and steal those. Bigger inventory space mod. I look forward to seeing it. Oh, hey, we're getting our cheeks clapped. Go ahead and make sure to keep looting people. You're still within range. You are. It's okay. Every loss is a victory in disguise. Who else can I loot from? We just need to make sure that they can't. That's Sora. Yeah, someone's here. Uh-huh. And then who's that? Bolina. Kind of backpack mod to be kind of interesting. There is a backpack mod that is ginormous and overpowered, and I have used it before. I'm not using it right now. But there's a mod that, like, it basically has like 99 to the stack capacity of anything inside of it. Only if it is stackable, of course. You can't stack equipment. Yeah, I might just cut my losses and go. When I can. I can't. My legs are so busted up. We'll get the animals away at least. It increases encumbrance. Well, oh, Agnem, I wish you would stay on the floor. Oh, you guys need to stay on the floor. Okay. What if I turn on stealth on you all? No! Whose leg is fine? Bulla, let's go ahead and pick them up. No, and they can barely run with Bulla. I hate how long it takes them to get up. Well, you guys are skeletons. You don't need a frickin'... Someone gonna get up? I don't think so. Just a really heavy backpack. Yeah. I'm just gonna reload that. I don't want to lose my animals. How far away is that? Autosave. Maybe we should just send the animals away when we start doing these. Have them hold position and chill somewhere. Or maybe I just need to get more like skeleton animals so they can't get butchered. Training weights. Those are called generator cores. Okay. Oh, this is like right when we were about to start getting our shit pushed in. Maybe let's reposition out in a way. Now, if I had the potato peeler, it wouldn't be a problem because everyone that we downed, I could just heal. And they wouldn't have to worry about them rejoining the fight. If there's only like 4, they're slowly increasing in number. Put stone mine texture on some straps and stick it to a character. That would be funny. Maybe we're far enough away, although they are slowly coming in. I hope the animal can down them at least. As long as we can down them. Hey. So did someone get kidnapped? Out of range. What do you mean bull is out of range? There we go. Oh, hey, that's Elder. Well, that might explain some things. Quick stealth KO. Inmate, you just like repair yourself. No, you don't have one of the many kits that we've stolen. Yeah. Okay. Well, we're not in their base. Ooh, Equus lost a leg. hate how much of a beating you can take before you get downed, just like on every other limb. Oh, they can keep up with me. What happened to the creature that I was holding? Okay. I mean, this might be another we lose all of our animals moment. The fuck are you doing? Running into their base and aggroing all of them? We also don't have any robo-legs on us. Who's that? Upgraded. Do you not have first? Both of your arms are damaged. Your arms are damaged. I can't believe this. Okay. Alright, it's another, oh, they're the same people, never mind. I need you guys to be on passive, I'm sorry to say. Okay. Now... I guess Equus is getting legged. I've got a lot of work to do, and I don't think I can. It's unfortunate that one of their patrols came over here. Agnew, can you have a busted up leg. You literally can't. I put you all on passive. Why did you immediately start standing up? Crippled arm. Well, don't have a repair. Oh my god. There we go. Bonk McSnipes. Did I steal some more kids? I might be on someone else. There's a big battle going on over here between the Reavers, and I wonder if we can just like get up here and be fine. Yeah, I mean, they're busy, right? They're busy fighting. There's some people are really hurt. Okay. Crab semifinals have arrived. I don't know why you didn't start repairing yourself. Who else is, I don't think he's gonna have enough, weight to actually carry him away. Run, shits, run! Pack animal grid size. Yeah, it just needs the biggest grid possible. Oh, and you weren't carrying anyone. Well, that's useless. Okay, is Agnew getting fixed? Yeah. Just isn't fixing anyone. Okay, well. Yeah. Let's just get out of here a little bit faster this time. What if there's another way down besides that really long path? Because it looks like there should be a way here, but... I guess this isn't classified as a valid path? I don't know. I know one of the mods I have actually adds animal armor. I just haven't had a chance to get it because the blueprints are very expensive. Okay, let's just send everyone down here, and the people who don't make it, don't make it. Oh, it's fucking sad Neil slowing everyone down. Yeah, also, if you don't make the encumbrance reduction too crazy, I feel like that's a good trade-off for, you know, being able to actually store a lot. No, we reverted it before that, and also we didn't succeed even remotely. We barely got a single hit on Elder before everyone was downed and crippled and dying. We'll have to come back later. I would like to try pulling some more people away. Yeah, somewhat tough despite being naked. We still also do have a ragtag assembly of weapons and armor. But my smiths are working on it. Can't you see we're trying to peacefully disengage? I would appreciate if you guys didn't all start pulling towards the next target. Skeleton. Why is it the normal bandits apparently have no parts that they're missing, but the upgraded ones are fully organic? Go back to the tower. We could, after I get my blueprints out of this wasteland that we're exploring, it should be around here somewhere. And Sadnil can get the swole, because they're very over-encumbered. Uh-huh. These guys are unupgraded. They're not going to have an endless conga line of reinforcements. I guess our disguise works. My disguise is of the Holy Nation, though, but, you know, whatever. Sadnil? I just gave him one. Like, literally just now. I don't think any of these guys have any amount of skill besides Sora, who of course comes preloaded with a bunch of skills and everything, as tends to be from sniper bandits. Ooh, crabs! Don't I have the crabs semifinals to go deal with? I do. Well, let's go crabinate. Or are they just on the way? No, they're on the way. Okay. Sora's highest skill. Heavy weapons. At 60. Although they've been using heavy weapons this whole time, so they could have just naturally got that, they could have naturally got points from that. Whom's knows? I should have said no carry someone. No, I guess he's gonna get enough encumbrance. Or strength training. I would like to move ever so slightly faster. Who's booling it out here? A crab raider. Okay, you have fun. Oh, good, the semifinals. Let's close that door. The Grand Crab Tournament semifinals. Uh-huh. We'll have to make sure to loot Gigantus and Crabinator. Where is Gigantus? No, one crab is already down. Quick, repair the gate. Repair the gate. Don't open the gate like you guys always fucking do every time you come over to repair them. Everyone, fix the gate. I don't think they're gonna make it for the door. Oh, it's a lot of DPS. Well, at least some of the crabs are down. And are slowly bleeding out. I guess they were just taking a beating. Good thing we have our anti-crab sticks freshly equipped. So I might have to equip them with even better anti-crab sticks. Oh, hey, look, there's Gigantus. Well, that's unfortunate. That's, He came in after the fucking raid already started, and thus we couldn't turret him. Oh, it looks like we're slowly turreting him down. Kind of getting even damage wrong among his head and chest. Bro, and Saki, you don't have a med kit. Cease not having a med kit. What happened? How many of you guys have stupid med kits? Who's my med kit man? Okay. Let's go ahead and divvy some more up, shall we? Darn. Let me guess you don't have one. You don't have one. You don't have one. I might even just stop splints for a while and medkits for not just everyone, 15 medkits for every person. I need the ability to have people have a fucking loadout that includes medkits, so if they automatically get medkits. Crabs, beak things, river raptors, yeah. If I just had my tower, it would probably work out a little bit better. Although, the way I put this door here, sadly the lip in the door, I guess I could have rotated it a little bit, but whatever. I already put this turret here. It's fine. Oh, Gigantus is down! The ganglions are ours. Get my skeletons fixed up. As long as they have their wear and tear fixed up and their red bars completely dealt with. I'm sure we're fine. All right, Yoki, go hobble your way in. It's like everyone's having a little bit of an issue. I know I have some people dedicated on find and rescue, but for whatever reason, find and rescue doesn't seem to be working all that well because they just hold on to them despite us very clearly having beds to use. I have so many beds. I have like not enough for everyone, but you have a good number of beds. The defensive setup, you use 2 towers either side of a gate, placed a little bit forward where the gate is. Could see about doing that. How y'all doing? Aoki, Fergus is being carried. Okay. Does anyone else? I already fixed you up. You're not even in bed. Gosh, dang it. Get your wear and tear fixed up. Ooh, damn, you lost a lot of arm health. The walls to the sides of the tower. Yeah, I know, especially when using, I don't know if you exclusively have to use the build mode. You know, sometimes the collision gets a little wonky, but I know there are ways to make it so that you can basically, like, have the wall be super defended. Let me guess, someone else is stuck in a... was stuck in a goddamn wall. And it's Ren, who is bleeding out. Causing everyone else to freak out. There we go. You're not really missing a lot. Guess we don't really need as long as the ground is flat enough. Yeah, it's relatively flat here, so maybe it'll be fine. We'll just make sure I give everyone a little bit of their wear and tear attended to. And that blunt damage, unblunted. Maybe we'll see about redoing our defenses here so that I can have big turret. Ricky just dragging the king crab away. And away it goes. Alright, that should be everyone. Who's fighting us? Who are you? Drifters? Oh, the crab raiders. I see. Let's just get out of here. Oh, now someone has to carry bully. All right. Yeah, let's go to the coast. Discovered outpost. Outpost. It's somewhere we can raid. Oh, this is probably going to be filled with ancient police now, isn't it? Fish gurglers. Out here. Oh, great. And white gorillas. Or land bats. At least the gurglers aren't very strong. On the side between the base and new tower, set up 2 towers in a V-shaped bit of wall to place the gate. When we get back to base, I'll see about redoing the defenses. I don't have to worry about my people slowly taking attrition out here. More land bats. Let's slowly inch our way forward. I'm pretty sure this is going to be filled with police. Oh, Gloria's down. God damn it. Can't just leave her there because she's going to get butchered. I just need a backpack big enough to turn people into my pack animals. So I don't have to worry about the animals falling behind. What's in here? Somehow, I knew it. Get outside, shall we? Okay. Ah, of course, there's more of them. The Swollenator, I do. We should be fine here. Right? I mean, yeah, these guys are pretty weak. Do I go through the rigmarole? I probably don't want to capture all of them, but I could capture some of them. Perhaps. Put them down. Let's put them down. Are you guys good? All right. We have dealt with the police. Everyone gets repaired. Broken legs. Oof. Sucks to suck. Let me guess. Yeah, you guys don't have anything on you. All right. There's probably not going to be anything inside here either. Empty. So sad. Anything upstairs? No. As a matter of fact, it was not. Well, thank you for the headbats, Reiki. There's a whole lot of nothing. Ugh. Alright, well, that's fine. We've made the world a safer place. A little bit at a time. Of course, Gloria's down again. Oh, she's gonna get back up. Oh, recovery comma. Never mind. Let's head away. I want to head to the shore. Can I help you guys? Who are you drifters? Why are you attacking us? Just having never more than the occasional mid-tier weapon loot. Yeah, there's the workshop that I'm headed for. That's like an actual place. How the fuck did we both get down? I do really need to see about making sure to redo our armor so we're not all in disguises. An armor. I do kind of want to just give myself a set of the golden armor, just, you know, to say that I have it. Maybe, you know what, I'll queue it up, and then eventually I'll have a whole set all to myself. And, well, I guess anyone else that maybe gets a set. So I get the Holy Flame helmet. Well, the Holy Lord helmet. The Holy Flame does have more coverage. And it is literally my head that went down. Well, clearly I need the Flame helmet. Even if it is a -2 melee attack bonus, that's not a lot. Holy Lords. But you know what? It's not going to be the complete set. We'll get the full set cooking up. And eventually we'll have extras. You know what? There are actual beds in the police barracks to use. Maybe I should send us out to, like, you know, go use them. Police! Not anymore, you don't. What's my dexterity at, by the way? Only 34. Swipe, swipe, swipe. Get him! Keep getting them. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna send me into the upstairs here because there's like an actual full-on bed to use. Oh, good, it's not flagged as private. And I will send you into this bed. It's your dex. 37. I actually need some more strength as well, but I'll wait until my dex is higher. And you know what? Let's go check on home. Someone's being carried. Stop that. The fuck are you even being carried by? I basically have like... Find and rescue, find, put in bed. Yeah, you seem to not be doing that find and put in bed part. What? I shouldn't even have people on find and rescue if they're not going to be putting them in bed. Why is... Hold on. Kenshi, find and put in bed. No work. Sleep when injured. Find and put in bed to ensure the task is edited. Shift clicking rescue. Does it need to be at the very top of the list rather than the other one? Maybe find and put in bed needs to be first. Rather than find and rescue. The hell's the difference between rescue and put in bed? And you think you know a job. Okay. Fergus, what are you cranking out, my friend? A specialist helmet. A specialist armor. Oh, hey, look, a bunch of armor. I might need to make some new armor storages or just... I need a swolenator. Where's the swolenator backpack? Oh, hey, you're fine. Does anyone else that's organic need some bedding to use? Yeah. We have so few organics here, though. Okay. Whenever I'm fine. We'll head back out. Something that's very annoying, once you aggro these guys, they just like sit there following you forever till the end of the earth. Until they're all dead. Which, I think most of them seem to be bleeding out at this point. He's fine, I'm fine. Let's just get out of here. And keep going towards the ocean. And once I get the fancy, flashy golden set, I might just give everyone the black and rodent stuff for base. And just clad them in the heaviest armor I possibly can. I don't really need, like, combat speed buffs for, you know, base defense. It's a lot of people pulling right towards me. Oh, I guess they're not people. That explains it. Alright. They do be gurgling, though. Alright, I need to stay away from that stupid tower. Unless I can sell someone in to plonk out everyone else. Nah, but I don't need to go to the Ashlands, so I won't worry about it. I do hope that our organic people... Okay, there's literally only 2 of us that need to worry about acid. And you apparently have 230% protection. Convenient. As long as you got shoes. Let's see, where is that workshop? It's in one of these 2 crevices. I'm pretty sure it's actually in this one. This looks bigger. Legs to give you. They're shitty legs, though. Big fan of Assassin martial arts. Knocking people out is certainly nice. Can upgrade. Well, we'd also have to peel your legs off. Which we can do. Before I go back to base, I want to stop by the peeling place. And, you know, get peelers of our own. Acid doesn't peel? No, but I have something that will. Or not. Although that's a little less selective. I don't recall there ever being gurglers around here. It must be one of my mods that's gurgling. Hey look, gurgler arms. Can I just put that on your stump? Good place to go. Don't worry, I have a fix. We have plenty of unskinned people. Was it? Yeah, no, it is in the other one. Okay. I can send one of my skeletons in. Ideally one that has some stealthing capabilities. Because as long as What's-His-Nuts goes to sleep, we're fine. Go with an NPC to chop off your legs. Custom combat or AI and animations. Let's just specifically chop your legs off. I want to be able to do the Austin Powers judo chop, and it just explodes their limbs off. I think that'd be fun. Oh, I need to get the JoJo Aura attack. Man, I knew I was forgetting something important. Oh well. Also, don't. God damn it. I'm trying to click something on my phone and a notification comes up about it doing something. Focus, Yes. Okay. And then I try clicking something for my tracking and here. So I'll still need to get a better stand, but it's in the works. 50 sharp, 50, no, just 100% sharp. Just remove their legs, remove their everything. Oh, we can get in while they're preoccupied. Soldier bot, but are they on a harpoon turret? What? He's going crazy at it. Get the soldier bot. Nice. We'll pick him up and join him to the crew. And yeah, it doesn't look like they have harpoon turrets, so I do not need to worry so much about this particular locale. The other one has harpoon turrets. Get the soldier bots. They shall rue the day that they stayed home. There's only 5 of them. Shits. Can you go pick up this soldier bot? Oh, inmate's still wearing garbage. I'll fix that. Shit shouldn't be fisticuffing one man. And y'all shouldn't be ganging up on the same person who is going to have their attack slots capped out. Alright. Ooh, ouch. Oof, ouch, owie. My skeleton-bones. We should be able to take care of this person. A-okay. All right. Let's move ourselves slightly to the left. Pick up. Burn, pick up, and there's one more. Oops. Oh, you must be carrying someone already. Well, you did kind of ask for them. But I mean, we can give everyone the golden shindigs. Do I take the soldier bots? I think I do. Thing is, though, I'm going to have to go a little bit further away in order to build my imprisonment cage. A smoking machine. Eat the meat that's hard to eat. I see. Let's go over yonder. Enmay's down. Oh dear. Well, that can't be. Pick him up. Pick up that can. Oh, can these, like, crabs heck off? Tax collector. We just paid our taxes. What do you mean there's another tax collector? You mean I have to pay taxes again? Once I get my new and improved defense, we'll make sure those tax collectors know not to come by here anymore. Okay. Put him in the box. I was trying to loot it. Critical. Oh, I can't repair him. Well, that's unfortunate for him. Talk to... Soldier bot 1. Also welcome in pie. Gotta give him the old 1-2 oh my god, he's wide. Well, I can make him... Oh, that's not it. Wider. What about... Oh, yeah. There we go. And the hips, but everything else has got to be small. Okay. Maybe not leg length. We'll Oh yeah. Perfect. He's looking a little too tall though. We'll keep him right at about an average height. Okay, we have Soldier Bot 1. Let's go ahead and free him. Now, let's put him in the cage. We'll trade with Soldier Bot 1, give him back his shitty sword. Let's move everyone slightly away. Dick Punch 9000. Is that what he does, though? Is that an accurate representation of his current capabilities? He might have martial arts. Make him short, it will be. Well, that's true. He doesn't want to yap. 9001 must have hands. Oh, I thought I just... God damn it. Caravan visit. Well, now we gotta wait. 144, 123, 114. Okay. Well... we'll give him the old, big old hands and make him short. And what about, isn't there one specifically for like arm bulk? Arm bulk, there we go. Thanks for the 20 stream streak, pie. Yippee. Gonna get on the server soon. The server, huh? What's on the server? Burn carrying someone. He is. Get him in there. Take his weapon away. And, ooh, he's probably gonna pass out soon if we don't fix him up. Which, of course, is gonna cause problems for trying to recruit him. Okay. Dodge XP. Nah, that's fine. I'll take the martial arts, and then they can work through their they can work through the pain. Okay. We have someone heading on over. Trade. Set free. He's been released from prison. Put him in the cage. No more room for that item. Well, how about you make some room for that item, huh? Just go ahead. Ranger, that's regulars. These aren't regulars. Whatever, I'll just take his fucking crossbow off. Okay. Go and repairs him. Oh, he's dying. That would cause a little bit of a problem, wouldn't it? What about this man's? Is he dying? He's dying. Sad Neil, can you fix dying man's? You can fix dying man's. You're very bad at it. As it turns out. For the first person to clip an actual dick punch. We'll see what we can do. Like I said, we'll have to take dick punches weapons away to, you know, force him to do thine punchies. So 1 second. I just need to fiddle with a couple things. No, the tax collect. Well, I don't want to deal with this right now. Where are you? Yeah. Shut up. Let this over with. Okay. Goodbye. Multiple months worth of a sub? Can you now? But who are we? Right. You. Why do you not want to talk? We'll make you talk. To a full year's worth? To like a single person. Just give them a full year of sub. You are now a sub. Let's see. They're being very uncooperative. Don't have a repair kit. What about you? Why can I not repair with some people? Of course you're not gonna have a repair kit. Put down. Inbase fine. 12 months of Subway sandwiches. Why would you curse someone with that? Agnew, can you repair them? Why is it just these guys that can repair? You know, it's probably something to do with their faction. And it not fully setting until we save and reload. Not 100% sure. Might just have to rotate them out. Okay, rotated, nerd. Who else had one? I know, is it Samps McGonks? There we go. Deal shits. Yoink. I thought I explicitly told you to repair them. What happened? Jared too. Oh, we don't stand for Subway at this channel. Is this 3? I don't even remember. Okay. Let's see then. No, that was who was holding on to them shits, right? Trey, let's give you your sword back. We'll set you free. And then Equus. Hopefully you can be a little bit more persuasive. Dead. Sucks to suck, my guy. Why do you not? There we go, finally. This shall be Soldier Butt 4. We'll theoretically rename them at some point. Now, who has... I don't know who has the other one, but we'll just give that to him. And then we will set you free. Set you free, and then dismantle that, and we'll pick that up. And now we're good. Now I can actually loot this place. Watch the people that just came by actually already looted this place. Get them, crabs. I don't think so. Okay. Some gurglers. I think I'll just play it safe and only send like one person to fiddle around. And try picking locks. Well, that was fast. CPU units. Oh yeah, we'll grab those. Ooh, fancy bow. I'm gonna have to trade with one of my creatures down here. Let's go ahead and deposit, shall we? Put that away. Let's keep seeing what kind of fat loot we have to pick here from. The Wasteland Workshop. Meeting station. Let's scoot on over. Nada. A steel, but well, I guess that's something. A motor, okay. Not really what we're here for. Ooh, a scout leg. Well, Equus, if you wanted to have your hooves replaced with robo hooves, we have one. Today. Oh, damage books. Alrighty, well, I got primarily what I was looking for from this location, and I got it in abundance. What else did I... Right, the potato peelers. Let's go swing by the peelers, shall we? I have plans. I have the same strategy that I employ every single time we come to get the peeler. It works every time. Works 100% of the time. It should hopefully be fine if I haven't already pissed them off. Let me see. Indeed, the peelers are not angry. We should be okay. I'll just need to find whoever my most stealth skeleton is. And go from there. Okay, just de-gurgle them really quick. You know, since I'm in this area-ish, Fish Island is kind of far. But that is going to be some AI cores and advanced books that we can get. Might not be bad. Is there any reason why you guys are just kind of standing around? Okay. I might have to do the whole save and reload trick. We got floored. Well, a lot of these guys are literally just doing nothing. We're able to recover. Your stomach is fucked up. Is there anything we can walk away from? Keep getting back up. Stay down. Stay down if you know what's good for you. Once everyone else gets basically tended to, I think I will go ahead and save and reload the game just to get it so these soldier bots actually start doing what they should be doing. Okay. I think everyone's good. Still got a lot of repairs to divvy out. Okay, save. Reload. Well, hopefully they get some fixed. And we're good to keep chugging along. I'm sure they'll probably have the caravan visit. Right, so yeah, we'll swing by the peelers, and then do I want to take the additional time to go to the Fish Island? It will have AI cores and it will have advanced science books, which we do need to level up our tech. So I think it's probably not going to be the worst idea. Because I do need some more things to get our tech level up. But also let me unlock hydroponics, which I don't live somewhere hostile to plant life right now, so hydroponics isn't technically needed. But it'll be nice to have. Excuse me. What do you want? Get out of here. Inmate, you should be put down and just join in on the fight. Alright, Dick Punch, how you doing? 7 martial arts, 8 martial arts. He's vastly increasing. Let me also see if I can't get some bolts for Agnew here. Regulars, nice. If I just like loot everyone. I guess the people up front probably aren't gonna have a crossbow. Yeah, whatever. Gloria. Every time. No, she is the youngest and thus weakest. Was the sniper though? Was they? Okay, well they have an Eagle's Cross, so I can't. We'll worry about that later. I just need to name everyone based off their weapon type. We shall have Katana Man and Hacker Man and Fisty Man. Well, it was only 1 stack of regulars, so it's not that big a deal. Like snipes? Nah, you could snipe someone with, I don't know, your fist. Just throw a really far punch, you know, kind of like Mr. Incredible or Mr. Fantastic, whatever. You know, the rubber guy. Fucking gum fruit. One crab. When are we gonna have the finals show up? It should be next, right? Indeed. 2 days, 5 hours. I might want to be there for that. Maybe I just delay the crab finals until the tax collector shows up, and then we can get the tax collector to engage with the finals. Reaching just a bit. Indeed. Certainly helps when your arms can stretch. That is a lot of crabs. It's in front of us. More crabs. Oh, they are crabbing it in force today. Okay, well, we're fine. We just keep going towards the creepy outpost. Unless crab sprints over to us, or are they trying to? Yeah. Okay. Crabs. Get the crab raiders. I don't think my katanas really help against super heavy armor, but it is a very good katana. Oh, RIP soldier bot. He's fine. If they survive, they survive. If they don't, they don't. I do need some better leg plates rather than the crab boots that just, like, reveal my shins. My weak spot. Who am I gonna have to carry away from this? Already carrying something. Alright, Agnew, you get them. And we keep moving. I have a feeling we're gonna just keep accruing damage. That's a very large group. Oh, they're fighting gurglers. Gurglers are annoying because they use fists, so they deal blunt damage. And on Fish Island, there are skeleton repair beds, but the place doesn't have any power. It does have generators, but I don't. If you put fuel into the generators, they don't actually do anything. That's unfortunate. Can't actually power the skeleton repair beds, or to try using them. I don't know why everyone started. Oh. Ooh, oh, one gurgler ruined our formation. And now he's dead. Yeah, he's not recovering from that. Blood red water? No, it's just because of the sun. Well, also there might be a lot of rust, iron, and other chemicals around here. I wouldn't drink it. Well, also it's seawater, so you know I wouldn't drink it otherwise. But I double wouldn't drink it. No, Ricky, it's not that. No, at least I hope not. Last I checked, you can't have those. Did you get some new equipment installed? Okay. I am gonna have to trade away some stuff. Burn. Yeah, let's go ahead and empty some of this out. No, unfortunately. Okay. Burn, you should be fine. It should be based on whoever they see, not whoever's in the crew. And we can go say hello. Hello there. Yeah, this is the right mountain. I might not be exactly in the right place. No, I'm good. Hello there. Tells us skeletons are liars and murderers. Uh-huh. How's that working out for you guys? No, he got back up out of bed. Can you just, like, sleep? Okay, well, I was kind of hoping you would stay behind and pick the lock, but... he'll go to bed at some point. His shoes, they probably smell of feet. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to wait until time picks or till he goes to bed. What are you doing with your hand there? In public, no less. Alright, well. Yeah, that's one reason I came here, aside from the peeler machines. This one on, since your alcohol's still boiling, probably. Pick up. Nice. They'll never know. Yoink, 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 yoink. Alright. Now I have the fanciest no-dachi of them all. Oh, his other stuff isn't even masterwork. What a rip. I imagine still 43%. Do I want to risk? Hold on. Let me make sure that Burn has their criminal timer put away. Put in bed. Okay, cool. Yoink. It is a couple of fancy pants books, but we might want to use that later. So let's just get out of here, shall we? And they never knew we were here. And then I think I will go to Fishman Island. I'll probably start engaging them. Engaging the skin bandits. Kind of nice. That is true. They are better than the Clanky McClankersons. What do you, high grade. I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's not a black plate jacket, no. However. Clank. And I'm gonna take these boots. And a pants. The same one. The leathers. Okay. Nato no Dachi. Hello there. Ooh. Me dual wielding those. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you use the one in your first slot, right? Because, man, that looks... I like the two no Dachis on the back. Too bad I can't have two Matos, but, you know. One man can't have that much power. Okay, what else? Chainmail Rusty. Ooh. Yeah, I should probably swap my Rusty chainmail for a better shirt. Now I have those, so burn. Congratulations. You got some new gear. And this stuff sucks, so I won't bother redistributing it to anyone else. Yeah, let's go to Fishman Island. Also, I need to put my creatures down. I need to find out who's holding them first. Agnew. Put her down, and then one more. Snipe, mix snipe. Alright. One of the bots. I guess. It's not very good, though. I have a feeling it's going to be holding them back more than it's going to be doing them a service. By the way, I do need to check on my goodies here. Is there any reason why you're not doing anything? Trading range. Yeah, why are you not working? A darn. What happened to your jobs, huh? Aimless. You. Empty. Are we out of fabric? Yeah, we have hemp. Who else did I have working the hemp? I know one of them had hemp. Let me see. Fabric loom hemp. What about the other one? I guess with the other armor that I'm crafting, we just don't have enough hemp production. Ooh. Well, I can fix that with more hemp. Crop yield 115%. I don't call it always being that great, but confirm. Nice. You have a crab army yet? I don't have a crab army yet, Jaylee. Oh, welcome in. Oh, white-haired Sephiroth-looking characters? No, I cannot say that I do. Oh, so this isn't quite that long. Snipesmith. What do you... The leather tanning bench. Ah, yes. Well, I guess we would have a lot of leather now, wouldn't we? Specialists. Well, I've got a lot of stuff to get rid of. I haven't played, I haven't finished Sekiro. I haven't even gotten particularly far on it. So I didn't give that game, I don't really throw myself at that game to learn its combat systems, but yeah, I'll wait to deal with organizing this until we get back to base. Let's keep scooting to Fishman Island. Now that we have the potato peeler. It's fun once it clicks. Yeah, it hasn't quite clicked for me yet. I was getting my ass beat in that game. I don't think I finished like the first real zone you get to. I had a harder time with it than I did Bloodborne. Oh, there were a couple of bosses in Bloodborne. Well, there was one boss in Bloodborne that I was like literally not able to finish by myself, and I relied on summoning someone to actually finish it. And now my ESN is out because I barely play it. I'm gonna pay for PlayStation Live and Xbox Live and all that garbage. So I just haven't gone back to Bloodborne. Also, like PS4, it's kind of hard to want to dust out the PS4 just for one game. We seem to be getting attacked. We are getting sniped. I see. Another one for the roster. Welcome to the team. Play it on the PS5. Can I put... I don't have a PS5. You're not down. There we go. B, I don't think I could just put my PlayStation 4 disc inside of a PS5. Oh, come on. This is too close. I can. I see. Oh, I still don't have a PS5. You know, that's a little bit of a hurdle. Why would I know if I don't have a PS5? Also, like, don't they mainly sell discless PS5s? I thought they mainly tried pushing that since, you know, if it doesn't have a disc, if it doesn't have a disc drive, they can push you to the digital store where they never have sales. Repairs. I'm gonna have to take both of his goddamn weapons. Not rich yet? No, I don't have that many Twitch simps, unfortunately. One of these days. Yeah, Reki, why aren't you... Where's my PS5, Reki? Talk to... God damn it. Okay, well... 1, 3, 2, 1, 4, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 4. Now what do we call it? I don't even remember where we were on the names with this guy. Snipe, Nick. Snipe. Gonks? I don't know. It's possible we've already got one of those. And he's a fraud, an imposter. Let's go ahead and trade him, give him back his Garbaggio. Did a mouse for $2. Is it a good mouse for $2? Okay. What is this? This is probably an armory. Gorilla coming out of nowhere. Get him! Nice. Let's go ahead and loot him. A Splenda daddy. we use real cane sugar in this household. Ooh, stuff. Oh, there's spiders here. Is there one? It's just one. Fuck them up. Nice. Okay. Ooh, this is gonna be a lot of I'll need to loot literally everything that there is. Trading range, god damn it. Okay, you know what? Pick up. And then I don't have to worry about it being out of trading range. I am so tempted to just get that stupid busted backpack that I used to use. Just for this other... God damn it, that's the wrong inventory. Just for this issue. I don't want to have to deal with being told that a creature that's like literally in my arms is somehow out of trading range. Lockpick XP, perhaps. Sounds like busy work. Oh, right, these storage boxes are just useless. Rations. Or they're bugged, rather, I should say. What's in here? Garbage. What's in? A masterwork helmet. Not terrible. A bread basket with sans bread. Sans Undertale. It's back alive. When are you gonna stay? Okay, it's dead. Never mind. There we go. Lockpick XP. Alright, I'll divvy it out to some of our worst people. Ooh, Ronin link plates and a whole bunch of repair kits. Guess I don't need to keep pausing for this. Who's gonna get the Ronin leg plates? Those do look pretty cool. They're masterwork. Well, I have a lot of protection. Oh, come on, Burn. You're letting me down here. He'll get it at some point. You know what? Iron Man. Has a really shitty leg armor. Can Burn wear the helmet? It's entirely possible. Yes. It looks silly, but as long as we don't look at him, then he has helmet protection. And now we can sit here. I hope he feels the intense stares. Where should get the legs? He's fine. He's got decent legs. A fragment axe. We'll steal it. I don't need the rest of the garbage. Upstairs. Right, I have the hog on me. Bunch of nothing. Garbage, garbage. A stick. Do you like me a stick? Food. And, ooh, a drifter's jacket. Specialist grade. Yeah, we'll take that. 90%. 28%. Agnew, go pick it. And, ooh, bunch of books. Nice. Now, I think that's basically everything. Let's get out of here. Let me drop the animal, and we can keep going towards the fish aisles. Nice jacket for iron. For who? I need to give that to someone. Oh, yeah, right, iron. Now who did I have pick that up? Me. There we go. Now he has armor that's not tatters. Hopefully we can escape without getting hit by the skin bandits. Oh, right. I need to check. I need to make sure that that only takes one building material. Is that an interior? Skull crucifix. Labs. The peel. It does take one building material. The peelers are back on the menus. No one will be able to stand against us. And if they do, they won't have arms and legs for very long. Ooh, I really don't want to cut through the Royal Valley. You know what? Maybe what I'll do is I'll head back to base for now. We'll deal with organizing our inventories. Divvy out our research that we've gotten. What's north of me? Another outpost. Well, let's go say hello to that. So we're giving some people some of this golden armor that I've been crafting. Exactly. I would like to get away from... Oh, these are police barracks. I know this place. Watch. Police barracks. Uh-huh. I know Kenshi like the back of my hand. Just go up north. Unless my eyes deceive me. I think we have a new recruit on the distance. Is that something moving? That is someone moving. Let's go. Sniper bot. Ooh, let's go get him. On the back of your hand, that well, I know what I like the back of my hand. Hey, wait, that's a new spot. Let's go say hello to the newest member of our organization. At least we don't have to force them to conform to their corporate culture once we recruit them, like in RimWorld. Now, I really don't want to... I'll just take you back to base. Let's get out of here. I'm going to cut a little bit more north. Showed it to you without context. You don't know if you know it's your hands. No distinguishing features, huh? Like, yep, that's a hand, all right. I'll make sure to write Jaylee on it so that you know. We'll get it tattooed. I'll also put I'll put L and R symbols on each hand so you know which one is left and which is right. But I'll put them on the wrong hands. A chicken box scar? Uh-oh. Well, that's unfortunate. What's a chicken box? Just like literally a box where you put chickens in. I know what chicken wire is. Gorillas. Yeah, we'll just keep moving forward. Oh, I see. Okay. I thought it was like some sort of farming incident. That makes sense. Well, farming incident makes sense too. I mean, you know what they say. Wait, are we still being chased? Oh, I gave up. Okay, let's get out of here. Good farmer. I mean, I don't think it's that uncommon to, for farmers to have their children, their very young children, be doing any amount of work that they can. There we go. Yeah, you know, just driving the forklift certified 4-year-old. Earning all those juice boxes. Are you gonna get angry that we're close? Probably. We just won't get close. This is chickenpox. You bring every child in the area. You gotta do chain infections. Because I know if you don't get it early in life, it actually can be like something super serious if you catch it later in life, right? Because like if you don't get chickenpox, aren't you like at risk of getting shingles or something? You know, just start sprouting clay tiles or something. I don't know. I imagine that's what shingles is, right? You just get clay tiles all over your body. You'll get off time. Yeah. No, farming's pretty rough. That and trucking, although admittedly a lot of things that are kind of fucked up about trucking is decisions on corporate. Shingles is a form of pox that anyone can catch at any time after you've had the normal variety. I see. Well, I know there's a reason that you want to get the pox earlier in life rather than later. Soft snowflake Gen Alpha brats won't even know the pain. Yeah, all you people with vaccines, you don't even know what an iron lung is. You think it has something to do with them market pliers. With everything. Yeah, but, you know, typically when you work a job, you aren't required to pay for your own vehicle and also, like, your fuel and maintenance on that vehicle. From what I understand, that's, at least now, these days, the norm with trucking. Which, given that trucks are A, very expensive, and their gas is B, also very expensive, and that most truckers just on maintenance and the cab and the fuel barely break even though on sheets or just in raw dollar amounts, trucking seems to pay a lot. You know, it's after all the expenses. That's a lot of crab eggs. Let's decrab the area. I actually never played Iron Lung. I have only one of those David Szymanski games, which I might play on stream at some point. I have Dusk. I've played a little bit of it. It's not bad, actually. It's a decent little boomer shooter style game. I played through another boomer shooter, although that one is a little, how to say it? The art style is, oh, these look disgusting. Whatever. The art style for another boomer shooter, which wasn't bad, unfortunately it is a little horny. And I don't think it's banned on Twitch, but, you know, it's very animated. Also kind of runs like shit. Which I'd say you wouldn't know, but it's an Unreal Engine game, which I guess you also wouldn't know. It's Beyond Citadel. I picked it up, you know, it has extra gun mechanics whereby you don't just press R to reload. You have to like actually eject shells and eject magazines and insert new magazines and cock weapons and stuff. You know, it's kind of got that thing going along, which, considering it's also like a fast-paced boomer shooter, mixing those two things together can be a little bit of a thing, but you do get used to it. I also like just using shell-fed shotguns so that I never had to fucking bother ejecting a magazine. As long as I reload the shotgun or insert some more cells before it runs out, everything's fine. I guess you could say the same for guns. I know that that's if a game with reloading mechanics wants to have any sort of realism, so long as you don't fire the last shot, you usually can eject the magazine, and you'll still have that one bullet chambered, so you won't have to like rechamber around to start firing. I have not played that, no. I know there was like one game that I think I played. I think it's published by Devolver Digital. I think those whole like gun mechanics was like the point of the game. I don't recall how far I got from that, but I also don't remember what it's called. It's in my library of like 1,500 plus Steam games I've accrued over the years. Different shooting and reload timings. Oh, you know, actually, there's a game that I really love playing. I've never picked up the second one, but it's called Synthetic. It's ejecting and reloading does have the same. It's the same keybind, although it has two different actions. And there's actually a game modifier that makes you basically have like a progress bar, right? And there's a sweet spot on it, and there's a modifier that changes the sweet spot's position. And if you hit it just right, you actually get bonus damage. And if you fuck it up, you have to spend longer reloading. It's a fun game. It's very fast paced. I'm admittedly not super great at it. I've only beaten the game like fully a couple times. And it does have multiplayer, 2-player co-op. It also has a really banging soundtrack. They were making a second one that seemed to be like following the whole Risk of Rain going from 2D to 3D concept. From what I recall, the reviews when it first launched were kind of not great, but it's also it's been more than a year since it launched in early access. I'd hope it has been more polished, because the first Synthetic is really a great game. I've been meaning to go back and 100% it at some point. Not purely out of obligation to my Steam profile. I think Synthetic is just fun enough that, you know, feels bad that I don't have it 100%ed. Reloads get 50% more rounds than that. We just critically reload an LMG really quick. Oh my god, I have so much junk. Oh, it's time to reorganize, is it not? Oh my. Okay, let me get a robotics chest, first of all. I don't even know where I'm going to put the robotics, the workshop, but whatever. I can move the chest. I can move it somewhere. We'll just put it on the roof. And hopefully people don't empty out their... people might empty out their repair kits. Maybe I won't make a robotics chest. Well, good. These aren't classified as stolen, so these should all stack up. You do have a lot of med kits. We'll put that in the bowl. Gloria from the hit movie, Gloria. Now I'll have all these extras here. Now, right, I have a whole bunch of other stuff. Right, so what I should do is I should head back to town first. Matter of fact, yeah, I guess I'll just bring all of us. We'll head to town. I'll sell everything I can. And then we'll come back and, really quick, actually. Let me make sure I drop all my books. I know who has them all. I assume that they're all on one of the animals, but I think I was probably not being careful with where I was picking stuff up. I know I got more than this. Is it on the last? It is on the last one. Okay. Nice. And then, yeah, soldier bots aren't going to have anything. Let's head to Black Scratch, because I have a little bit of money for taxes again. Hello, Sideways. Welcome in, and thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hope you're all having a good night. I hope you had a good stream, Sideways. How was your stream tonight? Hope you've been having a good evening. We've just been playing some Kenshi here. Stream was good. That's good to hear. It not blowing up is always nice. Was having some minor audio issues at the start, but you know, what's a stream without a little bit of scuff? Also, if you need to take care of, you know, getting any post-stream care, feel free to. I don't mind if you have to raid and bounce for a little bit. There's a lot of shoes here, probably from people getting their feet eaten. Let me just pick up all this garbage to sell it. Yeah, I just had, I have a little bit of, I guess you'd call it a soundboard. I have some sounds that people can play, and they haven't been working for a while. But, yeah, they work now. Yeah, so Jay Lee, what'll happen is creatures will eat people's limbs first, regardless of if they're dead or not. And when they eat their, when you eat someone's legs off, their shoes drop on the floor. Sadly, the rest of their gear doesn't drop. Solve the widescreen. Yes, widescreen is a problem to solve, but yeah, I basically did the whole, I took it from like vertical content that I see where it basically does the same thing, you know, it kind of blurs out the edges to fill, if you're not watching on the direct thing. There were some other options I was looking into. I know someone else that I watch occasionally just has their overlay take up the rest of the space, and they also like have their gameplay just at the very top, which just is an option. Then there's actually another, I was watching some videos on Linux because, you know, you gotta these days. And there's another content creator that I guess uses some program that makes it so that you can basically set up virtual windows. And what they do, even though they have ultra-wide, they basically have a 16:9 region that windows will snap to in the center. And that's kind of the workaround them. They just use the extra space for like chat windows and stuff. Yeah, that is true. I have a very minimal overlay right now, and I'm honestly considering just getting rid of it. But, yeah. I do like ultra-wide. I gotta say, it is kind of nice when games just have, like, some sort of compatibility for ultra-wide. Marathon, Bungie's new extraction shooter, which is having a free weekend right now. I tried that before I started streaming. And they actually have, like, a way to confine your HUD elements to the center, which is really nice. Not just for ultra-wide, of course, but it means that I don't have to, like, crane my neck over the left and right just to see how much ammo and health I have. Not sponsored, but I could be. And the push-up, having the extra space on the bottom would be good. Yeah, that would be. Although I don't really have, there's not anything important down on the right most of the time. So, you know, it's fine. Although I guess with, when I do RimWorld and have my, have those votes happen, you know, that might be something. Let's not sell that. Ooh, do I want to keep the Mark III? It is something, we'll sell it. Put stream avatars at the bottom. It's something that I've considered. I know a lot of people, I've seen a lot of people use those stream avatars. You could all be like scurrying around. A Katoon 2. I can craft better. It's also very heavy. It is twice the weight of a plank, but does it do twice the damage? When I'm being boring, when is that, Jaylee? Am I not entertaining you enough? Well, now I'm sad. No, you get nothing. You just get to sit here and in silence. Quite bad as a weapon. Yeah, I just hate how heavy it is. I do. I also have to go get some coffee soon. I made some coffee earlier, and then I got asked to go do errands, so it's basically just been sitting on the counter this whole time. I made one cup and brought it in before stream, but it's fine. I drink iced coffee anyway. You need to download an 8-hour VOD. Ooh, that's unfortunate. You don't record at the same time. I know recording and streaming, depending on your gear, can be kind of hard. For the longest time, particularly for intensive games like Helldivers, OBS would be telling me to be having issues, but I couldn't actually like tell what the issue was. Turns out it was for my recording specifically. This coffee, I need something to keep me going. So I do not want these faction uniforms. Also, I just like drinking iced coffee. What's wrong with that? Skeleton Bandit. These limbs are kind of awful. I'm considering just getting rid of them. I rarely drink hot coffee. I thought I already had the leg plate. Whatever, we'll just keep buying everything I don't have. This will be exactly like RimWorld, where I hoard a bunch of stuff and then don't do anything with it. Cookies and cream coffee. I do like sweet things, but cookies and cream coffee? That, I guess I'd have to try it. Get a mod to remove faction uniforms? Maybe I might have to resort to that. Okay, bolts. I can clean those. There's a lot of the stuff that I can clean up. Alright, we've got some more stuff to sell as well. Okay. I do put creamer in my coffee, so it's not exactly, you know, strong. And it's not like I get a dark roast anyway. Where are those blueprints? Okay. Let's head back out and organize the rest of my inventory now. Someone is doing crap weapons. I'll sell them when we get back to base, when I organize everyone's weapons. I want everyone's inventory to be nice and clean so I can just start picking up stuff. What do I get my creamer? Reki. But no, I get it from Sam's Club. I've been meaning to switch to like just using milk instead of creamer. That's an earache, so he told me to hold the hot washcloth goes here. Hot water. Microwave. I mean, microwaving a towel isn't want to be my first choice, but we just put hot water on it. Well, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, and thank you for the lurk. When my next ad break comes up, whenever that is, I'm probably gonna go refill my coffee so that it doesn't keep sitting there dejected and forgotten. So they're what putting a towel in the microwave? You just tell them to put hot water in it. And give it a little soak. I like to do the same thing, although I've been a little less raid happy lately. I know I have a little bit of a more chill, laid back thing on my stream, and I've had multiple people say either because of the person I raided into or just the chain of raids, especially being woken up by someone being very, very hyper and energetic, which is the opposite of how I am. Yeah, I do prefer to like watch someone first, but that isn't always so easy. Ooh, hold on, will I be able to repair? Someone's outside. That's very unfortunate that you fell through the floor. Minus 120. Oh, he's fucked. Open the gates. Where's the spicy? Yeah. There's nothing wrong with spicy streams, but, you know. Just, when you go to one place, you kind of expect a certain vibe and then to be woken up. Because I have had a lot of people... Oh... Our creatures are old... Hold on, I need a... Let me just redo this. The only reason I had to open up the gate was because someone fell through the door anyway, so... Yeah, exactly. And I take it as a compliment. You know, people liking to just put me on as their chill out content. I know some people might get a little upset about, oh, you know, you're so uninteresting. We just put you on and yawn. But no, I take it as a very high compliment that I'm what people choose to end the day with. Anyway, let's, assuming that this is after I sold everything, which it might not be. No, it's not. Dang it. I will save afterwards. And I'll make sure that one of my people isn't stuck outside. Well, thank you for the compliment, Jaylee. I do love receiving those. I gotta say, actually, you know, talking for long periods of time, it sometimes does get a little rough, and I know that sometimes reflects in my voice, but I don't know what was going on with Tuesday, but I felt perfectly fine at the end of stream. And the main reason I ended it was because it was 3:30 in the morning when I ended, and I have to stop at some point. I don't know if it's just, I know some people say like weather, like when it's really cold or something. I guess when it's really cold and dry, like that can make your throat a little bit scratchy or something. No, I have to receive them all. If I don't receive them, then I'll be sad. I'll be a sad little number. Or maybe I'll be multiple. Reki does like saying Numbinators as if I'm plural. Yes, I am the Numbinator collective. You know what? Okay, I'll just get rid of these garbage weapons since I have to reload anyway. We'll keep the Eagle's Cross. Probably not going to be able to do crossbow swapping at some point. Okay, well, you already have nothing. You know what? Everyone will just do fists. Refitted blade. Fuck it. I can... Ooh, Mark 3. I don't think I can make better than that. There is a lot of me to collect. Action. Should I just... Right, I'm gonna have to deal with... they have garbage anyway. Whatever. Get rid of it all. Katoon. Well, hold on to that. Okay, okay. I'm sure this will go swimmingly. CPU units don't do anything. He's so damn broke. Eagle's Cross. Ooh. I need longs. You know what else I need is that mod that makes it so that bolts stack higher. I don't like there being 10 bolts in a stack. Because it could just give them more, but, you know. Eagle's Cross. They don't have longs. Oh, none of these are even for the ammo. That's unfortunate. Let's look at some of these. Research any known. Let me see if there's any new weapons that I can get. No, I guess I mainly need armor. Okay. I saved. We'll head back now. Hopefully I won't have someone clip through the floor again and have to open the gate and just start having everyone die. I don't know what the rest of our squad is doing, why they decided to go over there, but yeah. Oh, hey, and the ad break is starting soon, which means I can go get my coffee. Oh, it's starting now, as a matter of fact. Convenient. Well, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go fill up my coffee. Hopefully I'll be back before the ad break ends. Enjoy these soothing, satisfactory tones in the background while I'm gone. I sat in my chair before it said the ad break was finishing, so that counts as being back before it's over. Anyway, I hope you all are doing okay. I heard my cat stirring. She probably heard I was up, but you know, can't still don't want to be leaving my door open since I'm not particularly loud while I'm streaming, but you know, not really any soundproofing out going out of my if my door is open, I'm basically like right in front of where the crack would be, so you know, my voice would travel kind of far. Anyway, let's go ahead and get back to home. I hope you all managed to survive without me for a couple minutes. Also, so Twitch, I've heard there've been a couple of updates on Twitch recently. I don't simulcast currently. I had a little bit of a dabble with it, but it was a little too hard for my system at the time. But they just lifted the restrictions on having a combined chat on stream now. And I think they also lifted the restriction on, it was required before that Twitch had to be equal to or the highest quality stream, which considering Twitch doesn't allow for particularly high quality streams, and most people are capped at 1080. You know, I think they also lifted that. And then there was something else. Right, I saw some other people saying that Twitch was starting to pause ad breaks if you were, if you changed tabs. I haven't been able to confirm that, but it wouldn't surprise me. Can you all be like inside? Except in game without me. Yeah, these things happen. Okay, let's shut the door. And I will have to tell everyone to go fix the gate. The Crabinator. Okay. I hate that until they actually start, you can't like actually tell them to like you have to initiate first. Hold on. How many people do you think can repair this thing and like keep it going? I am very worried that the Crabinator is gonna, you know, crabinate. I'm gonna have to tell a lot of my people to get inside if we can't down the Crabinator. Oof, that door. That door, though. Yeah, I might have to tell everyone to go ahead and hold position. I can't tell them on passive because then they won't do anything on a crossbow. Yeah, the Crabinator. Okay. I shall tell everyone to get inside. Locksmith. Okay. Yeah, y'all can get inside so you don't get crabinated. Hopefully, the Crabulor can get dealt with from a safe distance, although probably not. I know she got one shot. Who were my strongest soldiers? Probably me and Equus and maybe Burn and Agnew. If we can go tussle with the Crabinator. I'm carrying someone. Hold on, let me put them away. Cheeto, don't be a hero. Okay, we put them away. Good God. Well, a lot of the crossbows are shooting the Crabinator. It feels wrong attacking one of my own kin, but circumstances conspire against us. Oof, Equus hit right in the stomach. And the crossbow should be able to, okay. Before we leave, I'm going to redo that whole defense thing with the pillars and the watchtowers. We should have more than enough building materials to deal with it. Okay, Agnew. Agnew, can you? You can't. You might just have to go ahead and fix your... defend yourself. Get the Crabinator. I should only have one. Eatern's gonna get his shit wrecked. Let's aim for your tummy. Yeah. Run, Eatern. Recky, why don't you go help? Quick, the Crabinator's only 50% down. Oh my god, minus 126. Yeah, he's kind of bonered. Frumbo. Don't have a med kit. Of course. These things happen. Astoundingly often. Who's the man with all the fucking med kits? He's probably too far. Just need to go through everyone and make sure to give him a med kit. If I can't get rid of the Crabinator... Ooh, you know, I bet it probably can't get inside. Oof. Inside of a building. Don't have... What the hell happened to your goddamn repair kit? Okay. Just work on yourself. Oh, his repair skills are so low. Okay, I don't think we're walking away from this one. I don't think I got any fixes on snipes here. Okay, let's see. Let's make sure. Let's just have everyone do what they can. Somebody had so many people. The Crabinator's just too strong. It being an elder. Oh, and it's actively leveling up its attack as it goes. Oof. The crab totem has been defeated, really? Uh-huh. There's a lot of very hurt people. I don't know if, Eater, no! That's a lot of people that are probably gonna die. Blank on the way to the outpost, what? You know, hold on. I'm gonna... There's a way to manage this. Just trust. Distributed medkits before. All those people were, like, unconscious, and we had barely anyone up. They just need to have, like... What they need is more armor for everyone, so that they have less serious injuries that get dealt to them. I think I might pile everyone inside a building so that the crabs can't enter, and then we... I don't have enough, shit, I don't have enough defenses on, like, our internal buildings, because people kept getting on them instead of the walls, so I tore them down. I can micromanage someone. Hello, Big Tom, welcome in. I think I can micromanage someone with a crossbow. Maybe. Once we get everyone else down, you know, I bet the raid leader is one of the people, so if we just take them down. Yeah, before it starts, I'll divvy out some kits. I'll also have to make sure that I move everyone back around. Let me go ahead and... I'll wait until we get closer, because it's gonna start the event. Where are you guys? Samurai Scouts. I don't suppose I can convince you to help with our tournament that we did not sign up for. Okay. yeah, let's make sure everyone gets inside, because it looked like some people were outside. Let's try this again. Now, where is all of yours? So you have medkits, you have a medkit. We also do a robotics kit, I guess. You have a medkit. Mm-hmm. Crab raiders. No, it's after we finish the crab corny that they are officially our friends. Finishing the whole crab tournament gives you plus 100. Plus 100 with the crabbed ones. Alright, you have a bunch of... I need to stop making the splint kits. Okay, where's our crafting grid? Medical workbench? Yeah, let's stop making those, shall we? Yeah, I'm also I have a bunch of armor in chests. Let me just go through and make sure everyone has, like, a kit and a robotics. And I guess a splint kit, because, you know, why not? Whatever. Okay, so we're out of robotics, but we can at least give first aid splints to everyone. Okay. I thought I got rid of those, but clearly I didn't. Let's see, splint kit for you. Well, splint kit's not really gonna save anyone. Okay. I don't really have a lot of helmets. I was mostly making a bunch of other armor. But I at least have better stuff. Oh yeah, that has so much more defense. Okay. Well, of course you can't wear anything better than that. Get rid of that. High grade. Well, just maxing it for high grade. It's not really necessary. High grade, high grade. Make sure everyone has one first. I guess most people have one, actually. That's higher better. So you know what? I will max them out with specialist grade where applicable. Might as well swap them out. Every little bit helps. And if I eventually reach someone that doesn't have specialist, or doesn't have at least high grade, then I'll deal with it then. You know what? Hold on. Our creatures. Let me empty out some stuff. Storage, building material. You are gonna need building materials. So let's deposit some medical supplies up here. Just need to empty out everything really quick. Skeleton kits, yeah, those aren't even going to do any good in the creature's inventory anyway. How are we doing for animal skins? Basically out. How are you out of trading range for those things, but not the others? Crazy. Anyway, what I can do is start pulling up some of the garbage in here. And yeah. Darn, so you've got specialist everything. Got specialist, high grade, okay. I feel for the most part, everyone should have, let's also give them that helmet. And the boots, why not? Fuck it, and the leg plates. Everyone can be gold. Maybe we should make full sets of armor for people instead of just the main pieces. Specialist. Let me also go ahead and actually empty out all these high grade parts. Because, yeah, I think I can sell these. I'll have to get that black plate. I think I'll save the black plate for someone like in the crew. Because it's pretty good. Okay. More high grade stuff to transfer out, so I don't have to worry about it cluttering up the other list. Reasonably certain at this point, basically everyone else has has at least high grade things. Or everyone else at the base, I should specify. Grade. Oh, that was already specialist. Alright. Next one. Aoki. You got high grade, high grade. I don't like that those don't auto-equip, but okay. What else? One more specialist. Move all the specialist stuff down here that I can actually use. So this is that for those, and then the shirts. These are only leather shirts, but I guess every little bit helps. Natsumi. But you don't have a specialist shirt. Yeah. I will get a... I think I'll start making chainmail. Can't even wear a shirt. I'm going to have that Holy Lord chainmail. I wonder if that's just going to be like the best chainmail. Well, obviously it's not going to be the best for sneakies. But I could give everyone golden chainmail. What about you? Dark leather, not specialist. Alrighty. We should be more or less good to go. What's wrong with chainmail? We have a chainmail hater in the house. Oh, and literally no one else can even wear these. That's a decent weapon. Yeah, everyone should have, except for Edern. A couple people have other weapons. Okay. Whack. Well, I did just get a new weapon thing. I'll switch Edern over to the other goods. Specialist. Oh, that means I don't even need to make shirts anymore. Well, and until we get masterwork, but So, as far as protection resistances, Kenshi actually has a patch built in to make it so that, like, those overlapping of things don't not work, unless you just mean that the effect that it gives is just generally less, in which case, like, yeah, I guess. Well, it's kind of weird with if you don't have it on. Deal with fine-tuning inventory later. I'll go ahead and get the rest of this garbage out. Specialist grade. Yeah, let me go ahead and cancel this from the list. Oh, and you're making another one. That's fine. Get rid of it. Let me just go ahead and cancel this. We'll overhaul everyone's armor. Oh, I didn't even use these. There we go. And trader's leather. I guess some people still need some better stuff, but yeah, I kind of do want to get everyone into, at the very least, heavy armor, specialist grade. The new bots. Yeah. Oh, okay. So yeah, the new bots don't need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3. These, let's see, 4, 5. There we go. Then 6. I banish ye garbage. You. Now they'll have something to wear. Hopefully the leather doesn't get just stuck in their joints. Ooh, right, they don't have weapons. You know what I do have, though? I have a pile of guardless katanas. It'll work for now. The final raid doesn't get stuck and fail to work. What final raid? If you're talking about the crab final raid, that's what's here right now. That's what keeps, like, killing our people. Okay. Because the crabulinator is kind of big strong. Of course, an elder, which means that they actually, their statistical bonuses are 19% stronger. I technically won it once, but I lost some people, and I didn't want to lose some people. I wonder if I leave the gate open, if they'll just, like, go run over. And, if I could cheese it that way. I am tempted to bring everyone to turn off everyone's jobs, right? Alright, let's turn off everyone's jobs. And then when the doors break, I can force them all into an inside fisticuffs. It sans their crabs. War leader. Oh, right, but the war leaders get, aha. Shoot at them. I kind of don't want you guys all running out there, but just let the crab, no, I guess it's gonna run out of, orange at some point. What if I tell you guys specifically to be hold on passive? Hold on, just get in here. And then what if I shut the door? Will they change their direction? They will. This feels a little cheap. You know what? What would Kenshi be without a little cheese? Open the gates! Open the gates! Oh, they're just gonna bust down these gates regardless. I guess once they're already started attacking them. Oh, nope. Repair the gates! Repair the gates! I couldn't repair the gates in time. Close the gates! Hold on, what if we just, like... Okay. Open the gates. The Crabinator might, okay. As long as they keep shooting Crabinator. Which might be hard if they're getting attacked by people at the fences. Let me go ahead and repair the gates. Burn. That's crazy. I don't want you going out there. Then open the gate. Oh, this goes a lot better. It is hammering at that gate though. What if I have like 2 people repairing this gate? 2 people shouldn't be enough to force it to open, right? Okay. Okay, Saki, that's crazy. Can you guys, like, not keep doing that? Okay, thanks. You can toggle it, becomes the force repath. Okay. Oh, the Crabinator's stuck. Nice. Alright, let me get some of my skeletons fixed up. Slave raid moving to our outpost? Well, I think not. I guess we're gonna have to keep dealing with this until the Crabinator's dead. Did we win? Well, it's ended. Oh, it said it has ended, not that it's been defeated. Crab Raiders in 40 minutes? Is that so? I clearly just need more defenses. I don't know, but I don't think the slave raid is gonna... I don't think they're gonna have any sort of issue. Or I don't think they're gonna cause us any sort of issue, I should say. Now, that does mean I have to do something about this. It said nothing, a blank is approaching. I wonder if that's like the victory thing. We'll see. Where he goes going? The 2 towers. Yeah. Okay. I'll wait until that slave raid since it's on the way. It's kind of far. I guess we'll be fine. Okay. What do we have going on here? A Dern. Instead of making garless katanas, how about you make some more pole arms for us? I'll let you finish the current one. Yeah, I get that. That makes sense. So basically I would place this here, and then I'd place the walls going out this way, right? And then I'd put the towers here on the points so that they could like shoot down here. I'm right here. Near the Storm Gap coast. I forget. No, this is the Storm Gap coast, right? So we're in the Storm Gap coast. Just south of the Crab Island. Or the Crabland, if you will. No one is working the hemp farm. That's a problem. How about I fix that? Okay. What are we doing here? Right, so I imagine that Mr. Fergus v. Ferguson, specialist. Ooh, I think he needs to, is it 85 or 90 that you start making, no, specialist with a call, with a chance of masterwork, right? Okay. Well, even if it's a faction uniform, I can't be replacing my masterwork with a specialist gear. That makes no sense. What the fuck is Fergus? Oh, you know why? It's because I cleared out his jobs. What armor do I want to give everyone at home? My people at home. Just want to give them like the heaviest stuff possible. I can Ronin armor. Combat speed. Dust coat. Yeah. Leather's not bad. Oh, they would look so silly in Holy Lord helmets with them all being like the super golden, but it has so much defense and no downsides. Fucking Ronin helmet. Leather armor crafting bench. Do we even have a dust coat? I have the conscript leather stuff. Leather, drifter's leather. No, I don't have a dust coat anyway. Still getting crabbed occasionally. The slave raid is almost here. Did I... Right, we're out of fabric. Grand Champion of the Crab Tournament. The Mystery Crab of You. The relations by crab raiders improved by 200. Crab raiders are now your allies. Mystery Crab, Mystery Crab. Long live Mystery Crab. We did. Honor Champion of the Crablands. Oh, does this mean... Hold on, can I possibly be allied with... Ooh, I bet if I allied with the Skin Bandits, it would make me angry with the Crab Raiders, but then I do the Crab Tournament, right? And then I get 200. What? I mean, I can't talk with you. I don't know why you're giving me an ellipses. Said home. No, I got... Okay. I guess. I only came over here. Someone is shooting. Tired of Crab Tournament. Yeah. Let's go ahead and reload that really quick. Just save and reload to force the new relations to update. A truce has been declared. You need not keep shooting at them. I literally hit F3. Okay, can they be free now? I wonder if we're... Yeah, I don't know why it, you know why? It's because these were, it's still doing self-preservation, but, like, I do wonder if this is going to affect our ratings at all. Let me try reloading it one more time. Hopefully that clears things up. Who knows? Enchanted swords made of plutonium. They are enchanted. They deal toxin damage to anyone nearby. Let's see if this works. And if not, then whatever. I guess what I can do is put everyone on hold and passive until they leave. Can I heal them? Let me see. Probably. Maybe if I have someone... I can't heal them. I can pick them up. Well, as long as our relations are still fine. Yeah. I'm sure once they leave, it'll be okay. Oh, the Crabinator's now just following me. Who's this guy? Playing dead. Why are you full of stolen loot? Get out of here. Oh, hey, I'm still carrying the skeleton. There we go. No loot for you. Let's go put the sniper bot in the cage. Is he dead? No, he's not dead. Okay. Yap, talk. Snipe, Mick, snipe, snip, snipes. Welcome to the roster. Alright, let me see here. First of all, let's go ahead and dismantle these mounted crossbows so that I can start redoing our walls. I feel like I should probably get rid of this other watchtower, because it's... If I'm going to be doing a V pattern, it is a little bit in the way of where I need to, you know, expand. He told you he is not. I haven't been on the vintaged story in a day or two. I did have a project I was working on, but not gonna lie, that electricity mod being a little bit more trouble than it seemed did take a little bit of the wind out of my sails. Indeed, we started playing Vintage Story a month or so ago. There's a handful of people on the server. I have a little house that I've been meaning to make, like, out of proper bricks at some point. I have a little, like, tower location scouted out. It's just getting enough clay to, like, actually be able to fire all the bricks has been an ongoing process. The Lesra, I don't know what that is. Can't slip through the gaps? Yeah. That is very unfortunate when they do that. We'll make it a cobblestone. No, I want either clay bricks or ashlar blocks, but ashlar blocks, since you have to chisel them out of like full stone, which is such a hassle to get in Vintage Story, I decided to go with clay bricks instead. I didn't stir my coffee. Okay. Let's see. Oh, we also have this research. Let me get some research queued up while I build so that I can cook. I guess we're getting the tech level. Alrighty. Slavers. You don't say. And we have the Crabinator. Where is Mr. Slave? Get out of here. Alarm raised. This is my goddamn town. Someone lost a limb. Nice. Excuse me. Okay. Hopefully not one of my people. Probably not. Ooh, Enme is, he's got a little bit of an owie. He's taking some bonks. Send him back upstairs. Okay. Now, dismantling this. Yeah, dismantling this is gonna spew stuff all over the floor. And unfortunately, I can't pick them up. Where do you think you guys think you're going? Excuse me. If I do attack unprovoked, they'll just... Imagine they'll attack everyone that we're not allied with. Okay. Oh, this is so many building materials to pick up, and I don't have enough storage. Okay. Who has a proper stacking backpack in my clan? Aoki. All right, let's deploy you to clean up. I think I will add the, hold on. Do you like not do your job? I think I need to get the backpackinator to rule them all. Okay, so I can put all these in that general storage chest. There we go. Let's head back over here. And we'll pick up all the garbage. Oh, hey, look, free hands. Okay, I'll need to make sure that these get used in building of the tower rather than all the stuff that's free and able to be used. Although I guess if I have a bunch of building materials, it's fine. I can literally just sell them. It's not like there's not a use for bricks in the world of Kenshi. Okay. Let's go ahead and dismantle this. If I'm right, I should also just have the ability to make better walls anyway, which will be nice. Okay, we'll tear it all the way back up to here. Okay. Pick all these back up. Never mind. Quickly. What do you mean you can't? You literally had a whole bunch of... I have the wrong person selected, apparently. Up as high as possible. I'll see what I can do. You know what I just need is, to live in Flats Lagoon. Sadly, I don't think that is, I don't think that's something I have a mod for. Yeah, that too. Well, that's not going to be for the gate, right? That's going to be for the, what's it called? The watchtowers. So they can zippity zap. Oh, right. My sword master. Let's get those pole arms cracking. Okay. Now, what do we have out here? Defense. No. Walls. Defensive gate. I only have a 2. That doesn't seem right. It's probably needing to get researched. Now, the question is... It needs a higher tech level. We're researching a higher tech level. If I'm lucky, it'll take engineering research and I'll be able to get it. If not, I might be a little cooked. Let's look at crossbow crafting. I have free books. Who are you guys? Well, hi. From the Traders Guild, no less. So I have this other gate open. Looking to stock up on some supplies, perhaps. Only the highest quality. I don't even have books. Okay. Allied plates. I'll hold on to this stuff. We can refine it. Can't even see how much money you have. Out of trading range. Get over here. Shopkeeper can't afford that. They can't afford our high quality goods. Such a shame. Okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and wait until Naoki gets that tech level. It might be that wall 3s need advanced books. Which will be unfortunate, because that means I'm going to be stuck with 2s. A lot of boots. Yeah, from when slavers stopped by our base earlier, and we ran outside. And everyone that was just like sitting on the floor got enslaved. All the scavengers that were like playing dead and stuff inside of our base. However, we can sell them at some point. Shoes. They smell a little bit. There we go. Okay, so you have a, wait, hold on. Oh, right, that's a black plate jacket. We have a normal plate jacket. Even though it's higher, it's not black. But now I can upgrade this. Let's get that bench cooked up. And see what we can craft. Ooh, right, I can also start getting, I think I can get spotlights, right? Yeah, I can get lights on the outside of the gates. Although, that's going to eat up a lot of power if I put them everywhere. And that's not necessarily going to help. That's very alarming, Pi. What has you alerted? You know, I've seen a lot of signs on doors that say the door is alarmed, but it never says what alerted the door. Gotta be careful for that. That's rude, Pi. I'm gonna time you out for 1 second for that. I hope you're happy. Alright, the stupid fragment axe. Alright, what kind of tech can we get? Let me guess, nothing that I can actually research. Well, copper alloys. Might as well. Prototype harpoon turrets, electrics. Is it gonna be... I can't even learn better walls. Why? What the hell are walls under if I can't learn better walls now? I don't want to be scary. No, I don't want to be scary. I want to be inviting. I want people to be like, yes, cozy cat boy. Biofuel advancement. Farming. I guess I can spend some other books on this stuff. Wait, iron plates 4. Ooh. Yes. And yes. That's mining tech. An AI core. I do need to go over there. Okay. Chain armor crafting. Okay, I'll just click what I can. Blood realm has yeast. Why not? Okay. So, no better defenses, unfortunately. I wonder where they all are. Technologies. Let me actually just look on the wiki. I feel like I should have them by now. Unless... No. It's literally the next tech level. And it does take 3 engineering researches. Ooh. Do I have that? 2. Okay, well, we can worry about it later. Gate no snap. Really? Uh-huh. Well, I'm not going to be snapping this anyway, but I suppose if I want other things to snap to it. Oh, yeah, hold on. Let me also... Okay, well, leveling it out makes it go into the ground. Ooh, yeah, that's nice and uppies. All right. Yeah, we'll get that. The portcullis some places for spotlights. Nice. So then I need some defensive walls, right? In such a way, I don't know how to make it in such a way that people, like, can't get stuck on them, you know? Or phase through them. Let's see. I think maybe here and then put a watchtower, right? I don't want it to do that weird curvy thing. I don't like when it does that. I also feel like the more sections, the more times there are for it to, like, get weird. So yeah, I'll avoid the weird curviness. I also know the itty bitty sections, I don't think I can have ramps on them. So let me make sure that's about as high as can be. Yeah, it is. Put that there. Confirm. Oop, right. Yeah. And then we'll go ahead and uppies. That's gonna have that, so we only stand for big sections in this household. All right. Nice. Let's get that built out and see how it looks. I feel like more people should be, Who else do I have on engineering? I have you on engineering, but, like, you know, I have a lot of backpack space for all the additional... Oh, all the additional V's that are needed. No, let me go ahead and empty out your other backpacks so that I can just load you up. There we go. Got a nice V going on. I clearly need a... Maybe I should just make a star fort with watchtowers at every corner and have them fucking lit up and lit up and turreted to high hell. All right, buildings. I also kind of want to get a small shack just for, like, being haunted by an arm. Just for batteries to deal with our not constant power drain, but at the same time, I feel like if I'm going to be investing, you know, batteries do keep getting better and better. I'll worry about it later. Look at this watchtower. So this one's going to have to be here. We have more lands. I could like drag this over. Let me get this watchtower set up first. I imagine I'm gonna have to use the builder mode to actually get this to, like, place, aren't I? So make sure that the gate is in there. Slopeless, I think I do. But slopeless is not, slopeless isn't no collision, right? Yeah, because I can't. You know what I could do? I could literally have my gate going towards the water. I need to place the buildings first. Yeah, I'll just place it in build mode, whatever, it doesn't matter. He's fine. It's nothing needed fixing, yeah. Alright. Buildings. Watchtower. Shouldn't you just, like, let me place you instead of building it? I don't know, but I have so many building materials, it's whatever. I'll place all the things that are going to be an actual issue are going to be, like, you know, the turrets and whatnot. How close do I want this? The wall. It's like maybe just, like, lightly touching. Let me zoom in a little bit. Can I get that, like, a little bit more even with the, yeah, that looks good. I wanted it, like, kind of inside just for appearances. But I guess the more clips, the more that there'll be issues with, you know, people possibly clipping. I think this looks good right here. All right. Of course, the lip isn't there, but I can't do anything about the lip. There's plenty of clearance for the gate. And yeah, we'll have to see how that works out. I keep shutting the door. I imagine if I save and reload, it'll probably fix that. I know building in dev mode's a little wonky. But honestly, we should just be able to attach buildings to walls so that we can do this neatly. hopefully Kenshi too. Okay, yeah. Why are you going all the way around instead of, like... Okay. Well, now that's fixed. Also, where's the foundations? I'm actually not even sure if this is gonna really do much, but... Bam. Nice. Alright. Now, I just have to do the same, but on the other side. And then, I could probably... What else do I want to stick inside of these? This is mainly going to be for the fences, and yeah, I will get turrets on, harpoons even, on everything. Although, I don't have harpoons researched. Okay, ancient science book. That's only 2 ancient science books, it'll be fine. Anyway, you know, let's, I think this looks pretty crisp. I mean, it's touching the, and I realized that was a window that it was clipping into, but it's like you can see out of the windows, who cares? Oh, it looks nice. And on the inside, it's not even clipping, because it's, yeah. Just ever so lightly touching. I think that looks great. I don't let dev mode get in the way of building nice things. Oh, right, and there's flipped buildings. Maybe I should have made use of that. Because we'll have this, right? I could have used the flipped building for this so that the lip was over there. Okay. Because now this lip is going to be facing the right direction. I'll redo it. Yeah, I'll redo it. Because the lip has, like, what, 5 turret slots on it? 3. But it's still a lot. Okay, let me just... I've already started on this one. Let me just fight my mouse really quick. Oh, there's no window for me to use as a guide here. Whatever, as long as it's, like, kind of just barely touching. About yay. Just a little bit. There we go. That's looking pretty on the nose. Yeah. Honestly, I was probably going to have like a bunch, but yeah. So this one will have the nose here, and then I'll have to use the flipped one. That way the nose will be facing in here. And then we will have so many guns. Firm, and then foundation. Not even sure what that does. Probably just for like if you're building on very steep slopes. That's fine. Anyway. Delete. Delete. Watchtower be gone. Nice. Oh, this seems to have a different no place radius. Of course, that would make it easier to place against walls. Well, it's modded buildings for you. That means I could probably just place this normally. All right. We'll place this one normally, chat. Let's see. That's about equal on both sides. This is the flipped one, right? Yeah, if it wasn't the flipped one, I wouldn't be able to place it. And then we have the lip going in. Oh, this is going to be such a... Oh, it's still in dev mode. Build one normally. Okay, exit. It should still have the same exact rotation, but I'll have to line it up properly again. Trying to get it, because like right where it angles. Maybe a little bit more askew. Okay. There we go. And we'll get that foundation. I have to wait till it's built. Whoa. Well, we'll get these going. And then before I build anything on the buildings, I'll save and reload it to force it to get updated. Now, as far as you, I imagine you are going to, oh yes, be out of trading range. So tragic. It's not all of them, it is all of them. This is what takes 60. I mean, basically all the extra ones are, are from taking down the watchtower earlier, but... It's fine, I can always just sell the rest. Oops. And Equus deposit their materials already. Gosh golly. Probably aren't going to be able to get rid of these, but yeah. Let me just build armor out of building materials. Just give me like a stone chest plate or something. I shall use this building as a house or as an armor. Okay, yeah, let's go micromanage these materials a little bit more. We're almost there. I bet someone still has some... Doesn't Aoki still have... Oh yeah, he's got a lot. Let's force him to come over and help build. Nice. We'll have an impenetrable defense in no time. I'll have to get rid of the gate on the other side. All the NPCs that keep showing up keep preferring the other gate. Or this gate, I should say. But maybe since I'm building it and making it more defensible, they might clue into my clever ruse. And the fact that they're going to get pin-cushioned. Who is... Oh, just a random ass scavenger. A straw lieutenant worth 2k. I don't get out of bed for 2k. Output full. What do you mean output full? Ah, you know what? Soldier bot? You have been upgraded to cloth processing. You have been upgraded to cloth bot. Actually, do we even have a fabric chest? Iron, wait, who the fuck is Iron holding on to? Who's that guy? Oh, it's someone we've never converted. What? Okay. 1, 3, 2, 1, 4, 1, 3, 1, 4. Okay, you know what? I'll name him Cloth Bot. Hold on. The free soldier bot. Unfortunately, I already named him. Well, I'll see if I can't slot him in later. Okay, soldier bot. You've been replaced by Cloth Bot. Now, I don't know if I actually have a fabric chest. I do have a fabric chest. Okay. Reiki just likes wooing. Lord, be masked. I really like the idea of everyone wearing black and Ronin armor. So I'm gonna do that. Black and Ronin armor, black and Ronin boots, black and Ronin helmet, repeat. We don't have leg plates, but whatever. Get to it, Fergie boy. How much are you at? 83. I can be better. What's the critical success chance? 6. We'll be at this a while. Okay, now I believe Adern is cranking out those pole arms. Right, I still have to deal with everyone having a random ass gear. And clean up everyone's inventories. I need to get some more dedicated storages for a lot of these garbages. Robotics. That power core isn't robotics. Okay. Well, some of these things I have are. Gears probably. Okay, they are. Crossbow. Right. Hinges are going to be crossbow parts. Also are the, crossbow parts. I'm not sure how to strip only your arms, or only your legs, Equus. Oh, that's also only specialist. We could do better. Ashlander goggles. Those are kind of sick goggles. You know what? Who? They're a belt slot? Oh, I can't even see them like this. Whatever, I'll give one of my crafters. Give Fergus the light. Okay. Oh, hey, someone has some books on them. That's what I get for my home base people having such a goddamn mess of an inventory. Okay. Well, we've got plenty of food. More food than any one man can handle. I might just have to honestly sell everything. Cause... Okay, hold on. I need a bolt box. That'll help. Until I get like a proper... storage. I'm gonna wait until I get like a station house or something. We'll fix it at some point. Remind me in 52 streams. Armor plate. Yeah, that's not gonna work in there. I should just sell everything. Also, even though these are masterwork, given that these are kind of terrible, like they have terrible stats, and also their health is only 150. But they don't even sell for anything. Just keep them. Man, that means basically you rip them off just to just to make sure that other people can't use them. Okay. Get over to these ganglions. Sleeping bags. I want to make sure that I sell absolutely everything that I am not keeping. So I will do exactly that. I need a med box. Well, no, that's med box. It's going to cause problems. Our med box. Okay. Let's look at our armor boxes down here and see what I can get rid of. Right, all the shoes. All the dirty used shoes. Specialist. Should I give this to someone? You know what? Burgers can be looking fly. And his, how's it even look on him? His chest sticks through. It's the orange liquid in the first aid kit. Sunny D. Why, would you like to sample it? I probably wouldn't. It's been there for a while. Oh my lord, that's a lot of katanas. I guess we were kind of making them for money. Platoon 2. No, we'll hold on to that. No room. Assuming these are... Yeah, right. These are 100% crit chance. So a turn. Right. It's too bad that they don't look any different, because this is going to be a little confusing to go through everyone's weapons. I guess he's only had chance to pick a couple of them. All right. Now, who do we send? God, if it was only one creature's worth of stuff. You know what? I don't think we have a whole bunch of other stuff to get rid of. Let's just send you out with the... Let me save and reload. Forgot about that. Excuse me. I apologize for hiccuping directly into the mic. Okay, you've been freed. That's not the right one. Yes, my apologies. You know, these guys don't have, like, any money. Perhaps I should go somewhere else. I should go somewhere else. Okay, hold on. Just don't get attacked. You know what? They need the leg strength anyway. I'm pretty sure... I know you can outrun them. I don't know if the creatures can outrun them. I'm actually just going to make a a new squad really quick, just for selling garbage, so I can keep a better track of everything. All right. Oops. 19 miles per hour. That's crazy. Crazy slow. Oh, of course it's Gloria. The weakest link. I don't know what to do with her. She'll get faster eventually. When she's not... No, she's an adult. Only a stat multiplier of 0.6. Okay. She'll get better as she gets older. I believe as they get older, they also require more food. I remember I got a mod for... I remember I got a mod that let us tame everything. And I got a Leviathan, and it literally required, because I'm pretty sure there's a cooldown on eating. It literally could not get food fast enough to actually survive. Of course, this is slowest among us. That's a problem. Okay. I guess they'll send us over to the way station, and we'll see what happens. Hopefully no beak things, but that's some more meat and some more leather to get. Yeah, maybe I should just add the remnants. I wonder if anything would break if I added them. Although they only add 3 creatures that you can get. It's very specific creatures. They don't just start showing up. And of course they do look a little silly. I don't want to path right through that nest. That would cause a problem. Huge rawhide and vintage story. What would you need huge rawhide for? Huge rawhide XD. Eye socket. Maybe they have some money to deal with. This is just like a... I'm not gonna have any money. We'll sell some shit at the way station because they'll have some cash for us to take. Okay. I know the scrap house has money, although I don't like whatever UI mod I have that's making the money not show up properly. I would like to not tussle with those, if at all possible. Oh, hey, a stone refiner upgrade too. Oh, and you know, I can probably level up my, I think my iron refinery I can level up to, not actually have to need to manually do it anymore. Very nice. Oh, and you know what? They're gonna have some more books for us to buy. Nice. Get some advanced science books. Maybe get an AI core or 2. Might be able to automate my whole stone production line. We're getting a little bit of Factorio going on in our Kenshi. Okay. I do just want to stop by here, you know. Let's do business. And you're out of... We'll take your books. I'm pretty sure I have a lot of basic stuff to sell. Let's also get rid of... Get rid of my stinky shoes. I'd say for free, but we are literally charging for them. Okay. Do you have any books? Probably not. This bugs me so much. I don't know what budget I just allowed on this place, but not having the... Wait, the house be here. It feels wrong. Feels like I don't even know this place anymore. Shack Kingdom. I might as well. As a treat. Okay. Let's get out of here. What's that ruin over there? This is just a money run. I don't want to risk you getting in a bad situation. Like I tend to do. They're fine out there. Is Gloria fine? Gloria's fine. She's slow, but she's not going to get any better if we carry her everywhere. She's already back on her feet. Oh, 19 miles per hour. Yeah, well, I think that's basically being limited by her age. And you have shoes this time, unlike last time where I had to take off your... right, I had to take off your shoes for stealthing, which I might still have to do, but until we get the shoes of Sneaky Sneaks. I do hope camera control is better in Kenshi too. God, I am starved for news. They did actually start an official Kenshi Discord very recently. There used to be the unofficial community Discord, and they actually started like an official one not that long ago. Which is different, you know. I've joined it, but there's not really any talk of Kenshi too, because they'll talk about it when they have news. Show me what you got. All right. Show me your money. Over. And he's broke. Well, let's scroll down the list. 83k, that should give me plenty of room to buy and sell. The Falling Sun, well, Foreign Saver, I might as well. High Soldier Frog Mask. Another, what else do you have that I don't know? Okay. Can't afford. Well, plus 50%, but these don't restock. We have them. We might as well. We're here. We're here. just get rid of everything that I do not need. It's not like we have a shortage of capacitor. Do I need capacitors for... I don't remember if I need capacitors for crafting robotics. Whatever. Sell them. I can always make them if I need them. Green fruit. What else do you have? Oh, and I'm basically out. I could buy his other AI core. Why not? Some ancient science books. Now the question is, if there's other stolen. Okay. I'll have more stuff to sell. Oh. Oh no. I made an error. The tax collector's on his way. We're not in the same position we were last time. Let me just, sell some food. I could. How much food did I have to sell? I have all those, I mean, those rations are really nice to have. Get some on the way. Oh, honestly, we'd probably be fine. Hold on. We have the rations. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. They're so compact, though. Food cube. I do wonder, I'm pretty sure I have a mod to actually craft these. I need to start making food cubes. I need to redo my food pipeline. Food cube, dried meat. I can set up a stove for dried meat so that we're not constantly cycling through new things. I think I might just have to make like a house that's purely for food cooking. Yeah. Go ahead and finish them walls. Shall I? Right, it's not defense. Wall fence. That's gonna need a dev mode right there, probably. Yeah, that's fine. It's just walls. It's just building materials. The wrong length. What's does it really matter where? I do wish this was a little flatter, but actually see if I can't make that a little bit flatter. Yeah, just a little bit. Okay. Unfortunately. Let me actually peep this so that I can actually see what sections these are. Okay. And I'll just... What if I do no snap? Okay, maybe I want snap. How far in do I have to place this so that it actually, like, builds properly? I guess maybe I should have put these corners first, and then snuzzled the wall in there between them. That looks fine. Okay. Perfect. Is fine. No problems here. What this? You heard me right, Jaylee. Is there wrong with the snuzzling? Oh, those walls are also really flat. Let me go ahead and rotate this. I also really hate how all moves position when you rotate it. This is going to be a pain in the ass to craft. Stop that. I don't want to use no snap though. Right. That's what. You know what? No snap it is. 20 PP. That's a lot of PP. Ooh, no, I wonder if no snap means... I wonder if this is an entirely separate structure, and if I try doing this... Yeah, okay. That's what I was expecting. Okay, well... Let's, Can you not? This is fine. Oh, also close to the tower door. It's not that close. I mean, I'm just gonna do it like here. Oh, and I'll even be able to be a long section. Okay. How's it look on the inside? I probably can't see the inside. What if I click this? Click. I guess I have to confirm. Get out of actual build mode. Hold on. Do all these then. Yeah, get rid of that. Uppies. And how far back can I shove it in? Okay. I wish I could shove it in a little bit further so it like kind of goes flush with it, but I think that's actually a little bit higher than it was before, so that'll be nice. Assuming nobody can get under that. Let's just go ahead and... I can't select those. Okay. But save and reload and start putting turrets all over the place and move my cube humans up top. Some junctions. Yeah, I think this is fine. This is acceptable. Time to make coffee. I already made some coffee earlier. Although it is getting to almost be about that time. I hear my cat outside. Extra wall bits. I can just deconstruct them normally. I was trying to click on them, but it wouldn't snap. The selector wouldn't select. Alright, defense. Uppy. Click. You should be able to hit that just fine. And then... yeah, you can hit that. I didn't mean to place that on the wall. Okay. That should be pretty good. Let's see if people start building, shall we? Let me also shut the other door. Okay. Now, as far as y'all... Bring you back over to base. Those turrets should get placed. I can set everyone up on there. And we can get out of here, and we can bring more stuff to sell later. Kind of a clean inventory. Well, cleaner for the most part. Oops. Slave traders. We should be fine, right? What are slave traders doing in the Black Desert of all places? Okay, let's get over here. We should be fine on food. Oh, right, I actually don't even have any other cooking research. That's fine. I literally got a bunch of books. We can learn how to cook better. Advanced cooking, food cube. Ration packs, indeed. That takes food cube and meat. We should be fine. I will have to get baking, but I also need automatic baking, which is going to take 2 advanced science books, which I don't really have time to spare, but manual grinding is a little bit of a pain. Although with changes in my iron pipeline, it should be fine. I'm also hoping all those turrets get built while we're pathing over there, and the tax collector can sit there. I do have enough money to pay for it, but honestly, I think I just might not. Assuming they're at the correct wall. If they're not at the correct wall, that's going to be kind of a little bit of a hassle, but, you know, I'll be able to deal with it. Okay. Like I said, it's where I told you guys to go. Let's go to eye socket. Alright. God, I can't remember what that other really nice backpack I used to use was. Unfortunately... Fortunately, the tags on the Kenshi workshop aren't super useful. People don't always name their things very nicely. You know, something that really irritates me with Kenshi modding is people will have the workshop name be one thing and the file name something entirely different. So when you go to actually enable the mod, you don't know what it's called. Yeah, I've noticed that in RimWorld a couple times too. But there's one that's like the hiker's backpack. And the file for it is called like luxury goods or something like that. Now, if you hover over it, you can see the description where it'll say, but like, you can't just tell by glancing on it. You have to be like, what the fuck is this? And click on it and try and find the info. Conan Exiles. Now, that's a name I haven't heard in a long, long time. I like playing a lot of Conan Exiles. I tried playing with a lot of mods and stuff. I actually tried like a whole ass mod pack before, although I never played on like a public or semi-public server. Might have been more enjoyable if I had like people to play with, but yeah. Can't rename the file name of the Steam store, you get issues. Yeah, I've heard that's a thing in RimWorld. People use the same exact package name for mods that, you know, need dependencies for other mods. Who the okay, Crab Raiders are friends. So they'll use the same mod, but like maybe it'll be like their name dot whatever or something. And then it'll cause conflicts if you have both, but obviously you shouldn't have 2 mods that are doing the same thing, with one's a continuation for the other, but yeah. Kenshi Adventure. Yeah, I remember that from my Star Wars run. Just fucking named some weird ass shit that had nothing to do with Star or Wars. Or any combination of the two. Ahem. Yes, well, crazy about that. Anyway. Creature. It's not done yet, brother. Some of you guys have jobs that I haven't cleared out. Hold on. Oh, he was my leather tanner. I should probably put one of the, medical workshop. Okay, I'll put the soldier bots on these so the soldier bots can do, so that the snip bots can, you know, snip. Blue eyes, plate beating. Yeah. Okay, well, you guys are, like, actually skilled for crafting, so I should redo you. Okay. Let's go back to assigning everyone. Let's see, creature. Doot. 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 Snipe, McDonald snipes. Some of these aren't. They're being built in such a slapdash order. Okay, well. Let's go ahead and assist production, shall we? Any more iron plates, around? No. Plunge your sink? What did you do to your sink? Hold on, everyone's inside. Let's go ahead and close the door. Alright. Let's get that crossbow. What are you doing? Engineering. Are you engineering? I hope not. The fuck is this guy? They seem to be gone. Did they? They better not have gone to my other, oh, God, to my other door. Okay, they're leaving instead of just wailing on us. Excellent. I might need to go ahead and get a proper, what is it? Proper spotlight out here. I know the turrets can have spotlights attached to them, but I might just get like a fixed one. Put skelly bed in each tower. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Hold on, can you go get on that, please? And then this is still needing to get built. Come on, guy, McSnipes Gonkerson. No, the contract with the Crab Raiders has ended. Also, welcome back, Ironical. We're setting up our defensive line for anyone that violates the non-aggression pact that we have with, technically everyone. You know, until they attack us. Okay. All you... There we go. Now, what about you guys? Uh-huh, I do need some more. Well, luckily I have those. A soldier. Okay, squad, let's go ahead and move the Eidmans out of here, because they're going to be for, like, actual production. Clothbot is going to be for actual production. We have 2 additional snipes. And we need exactly 2. Convenient. Okay. Nice. Now we'll go ahead and close that, lock the door. No one ever needs to get in there again. Now, do I just enable fire at will? I would like to get enough people that this whole thing is covered, just so that we have, you know, lots of line of sight. But yeah, let me go ahead and get these searchlights built in, assuming that they don't conflict with... That is very low to the ground. Let's not do that. They do conflict with the turrets. That's crazy. Anyway, I don't want them to be... Ah, you know what? Actually, they fit right on the, They fit on the gates, don't they? Nice. I do need copper. What does the copper... Oh my god, our power is quickly draining. Well, it's quickly almost not sufficient. Didn't I bring some stuff home with you? I did. Okay. That's the wrong direction. Let me go ahead and use that. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we have one of these. I will have to get a copper. Do I make the highway to the copper? I think it would be beneficial. Well, segments. Yeah, let me go ahead and crack that. Okay, that seems fine. Dismantle, dismantle, and everything is good. Everything is nice and peachy. Okay, searchlight. God damn, it's bright in the base. Let's see. I should probably just get more power. Hold on, can I put the under power? Oh, wind generators in the I can. Oh, you know, but we probably can't build them. Probably can't build them if they're here. Oh, I can make them level with the water? That's hilarious. We would have, I mean, wind farms are a thing. You believe I can? Well, now I gotta. Copper plates. I need to get a lot of copper, but maybe I'll just do my offshore wind farm. That idea amuses me. I think it'll look great. Also, my cat is screaming. Let me go open my door for her. She has two moods, dead silence and absolute scream. She probably just wants to sit in my lap, but she can't do that right now. Okay, well, what time is it even? It's almost time. Let me get some more power going and get these lights set up. I believe we probably have tax enforcement coming soon. There's a dog on your bed. Well, how'd that happen? Ooh, hey, we have the automatic loom. That means I won't have to... Ooh, what do I... Ooh, advanced wind generator theory. Doubling the output. Well, that'll help. Look at that. Industry. Advanced weapon grades. Advanced weapon grades. We'll get both those. Okay. Ooh, I can't get... So tragic. What else can I learn? Automated mining tech. I do need that. We don't have anything else to spend an AI core on either, so whatever. Biofuel, upgraded small generators. I mean, batteries would get me through the night, so fuck it, why not? Anyway, who has our most labor? Because you haven't labored in a long time. I'm just gonna send someone out. Just making a highway sounds like a lot of work. You aren't doing anything, Red Eyes. What am I gonna have you do? Let's give you some equipment first, not just send you out there to die. Okay. Oh, hey, we have masterwork boots. Nice. We'll save the masterwork stuff for someone else. Unless he just has a lot, yeah. Right, I don't have leg plates yet. Well, that's unfortunate. See how he looks. Okay, well, the dots aren't exactly in the right spot. They're a little... a little close to the nose, but... You know, whatever. I do hope skeletons can just have, like, better armor in Kenshi, too. Or, you know, it's not exactly uncommon to have, like, the capability to, like, just not render the head if you have, you know, a helmet with sufficient coverage on, just so you don't have clipping issues, just to completely sidestep it. I do need more science skill on some people. There we go. Now, do I have a copper storage over here for people to actually put their copper into when it gets too full? I do. Well, He'll be fine. Probably. Oh, hey, look, a big thing. Oh, well, I guess that'll be really fine when people come to assist. Oh, but you should be on... I guess they're not on a turret. Oh, right, they're in our main squad. That's why. Wait. I seem to be missing. What? Where am I? I'm gone. I don't know. How far back is this? When did this disappearance happen? Okay, well, this was an autosave just now. Someone just vanishing. Oh, that means everything that I just built. I didn't see anything in the log saying that I died. Although I don't think the logs reflect, no, they don't reflect when you save a game. What the fuck happened to me? What? I get kidnapped? I don't think so. If I got kidnapped and jailed, I would still be in the list. If I'm not in the quick save, I'm fucked. I can't just like console command these things back in either. That is one thing with playing with a bunch of people in Kenshi is the notification that someone died is so small. I can't imagine why I would have died. Yeah, I'm just completely like not here. And I do not have another hard save. Well, that's unfortunate. What happened even? I don't know how far back that would have been. I've never had someone just disappear before. The only thing that would have been strong enough to kill me is the crab raid, and I specifically reloaded when we lost people. I want to say it was there before we left, but like nothing attacked us. I literally don't have a save to reload to fix this without without literally just having not even played today, so, you know. Okay, well. You know what? Well, I wonder if there's something that I can do with the FCS to basically, like, restore my character. Oh, I need to give him some more repair kits. I wonder if it was when the save and reload, but that doesn't usually delete people. something might have happened. I don't know. That's crazy. Guess I didn't move myself to another squad. That's unfortunate that the log isn't something that, like, stays. It would be nice if, yeah, I'm just straight up not here. And you know what? Since Reki is on, disposed bodies, if I did somehow die... Huh. Okay, well, pressing delete on them doesn't just delete a character. Oh. Somehow, because I guess I was, I accidentally Thanos'd myself out of existence, I guess. Uh-oh. Yeah, I just tested that with one of the people. I think when I was deleting a wall, I might have accidentally clicked on myself, or had myself selected somehow. And I literally just straight up deleted myself. Everything except the Meito weapons I can restore. Well, I can basically just grind it back. That's highly unfortunate. I guess every time I... No, I had the Meito from, what's his name? There is no, especially since I, like, is saved. There's no fixing that. I'd literally have to, like, what I can do. It's not even gonna save anything. There's only 3 auto saves, and I guess I just need to be careful if I'm building in dev mode. I didn't realize you could just delete someone like that. Well, I did save. I always saved, well, I guess I saved after doing dev mode stuff to reload. I guess I need to start doing hard saves as well, just so that I have them. That's highly unfortunate. Well, there might be a way to just... I don't know if it's going to be a way to restore myself. But, let's send these guys back, and I think I might just call it a night and see if I can't undo this. I could at least, you know what? I could probably pull... No, because at the start of the save, my equipment's gonna be entirely different. Uh-huh. I guess also when I do the base, I should probably just move everyone outside. That's kind of unfortunate that you can just delete a character instantly like that. Well... he'll be fine. He'll get better. Is there a character editor? There's the FCS. What I could do is I could probably see about loading this save to pull myself out of it somehow. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna call it here and see if I can't restore my character. I will have to do something about my weapon. I don't know how I'm gonna fix that. If anything, I could always import the game to force there to be another Meito no Dachi. Because that's kind of unfortunate, just losing one of the best weapons of its type. But now we know dev mode is very dangerous. Next time I need to use it for building something because I want to build something that's kind of weird. First of all, I should probably be just not deleting stuff in dev mode. But secondly, I'll send my people outside of the base. Might respawn, maybe, but getting myself back is a bit of a problem. Not that restoring myself from my save file would do that, since like I don't have an autosave from before that. Anyway, yeah, let's just go ahead and back out, and I'll see what kind of sorcery I can do to fix it. I might also get another backpack mod. We'll have to see. I would like the backpackinator of all time. I think it'd be very nice to have something kind of large to use. We get a really good version. Yeah, there is the FCS. I'll see what I can do. I can probably just like make a Meito no Dachi via that. Everything else is replaceable. Hell, even my character would technically be replaceable if I just got a new shack, and maybe I'll reincarnate myself as a skeleton. Hit Igor's weapon over and over again. Yeah, I know there are some things. I swear I got multiple Meito no Dachis, but I'm not sure. It might have been with an import that I didn't remember. But, yeah. We'll be picking up more Kenshi tomorrow evening. And I'll be playing more Marathon offline, most likely. I probably won't stream it. Also, the game just has some weird-ass jank with the mouse when it's being captured in any way, shape, or form. Which sucks. One thing that was possible to do, I'll look into it. I'm sure there's a way to rectify myself. If nothing else, I could just like make a new me and artificially set my stats to like decently give myself like 50s across the board or something. I don't know, and then train past that. As long as I can go to another Meito no Dachi, I think that would be okay. But yeah, I'll work on that off stream probably tomorrow. I don't really feel like not really sure if I want to troubleshoot that right now. But yeah, that'll be a next time thing. We'll of course be back to Kenshi tomorrow. And then of course Voices of the Void as per usual on Saturday. Looking at gear. Have you seen some of a purchase list? Okay. Well, I look forward to seeing what you buy when we get back to RimWorld. Yeah, I think tomorrow what we'll be doing for Kenshi is getting some more stuff for tech. And since we'll likely be hostile with the UC, we'll have to put those defenses through a stress test. But I'm sure it'll go great. It'll be even better once I get some more books to research getting either a harpoon turret or a just even a better crossbow turret. I think the harpoon turret would be great because anything but it's not heavy armor is just not gonna have any harpoon resistance. I'll get one of those jump pack armors. Yeah, I do want to get some of those weapons that say they slow people down. I think that'd be interesting to have one or two people use. Get a couple people LMGs, a couple people snipers, and maybe everyone else having, you know, like the battle rifles or something, since those have some decently long range. And go from there. 37 tile jump. We'll have to hope that the protection will be up to snuff if you're gonna be charging in there. But yeah, that'll be tomorrow. Well, not RimWorld. And she'll be tomorrow. I hope you'll look forward to it. We use 3 times refills with chem fuel. Ah, I see. Yeah, well then that's gonna help. I'll have to see about what the helmet does as well. Hopefully it has some helpful stats. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me for tonight, everyone. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night, sleep well, and I hope to catch you all tomorrow evening. Good night, everybody.